Hello, it is me, the boy, Tim. I'm here to like do D&D shit, I think, probably.
No.
No? Oh no. I prepared the wrong thing. Guys, I prepared a whole D&D session. What is
We
this?
can do it while we do other things.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Here to play D&D.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody. Strap in. Lock in.
Strap in, strap on.
There will only be one take.
Hello and welcome everybody to the first ever episode of Roll with Advantage. Let's go! I'm your host and your intrepid DM, Tim, and let's go ahead and meet some of our fantastic cast of characters before we talk a little bit more about the game.
Hello, I'm Brandon. Ecstatic to be here. Let's get it.
I'm Connor. It's about damn time.
I'm Wasim, and I'm so happy to be here.
And I'm Brent, and this is going to be a great day.
Hello everyone, it's the Comic Box, but you can call me Tim, and this is the first episode of Roll with Advantage. I just wanted to come on here real quick to talk about what exactly Roll with Advantage is, because it is quite a deviation from my previous content. So, Roll with Advantage is a charity D&D livestream event where 100% of proceeds go directly to a new charity every single stream. For this video, we have donated $400 to help support the LA wildfire relief, as there are still so many families impacted by the devastation. We ourselves have donated through Tiltify, which helped disperse our donations through a few different charities, such as the LA Fire Department, the California Fire Foundation, the World Central Kitchen, Baby to Baby, and CORE, which is the community organization relief effort. We're putting the link in the description if you wish to make a donation, and hopefully we can change some lives for the better. Now, to aid in the donations, we have set up random events that will occur as you donate to either help our players or harm them. Have them only speak in haikus, give them a wish spell, have a fireball centered on the location. Who knows what'll happen? A quick disclaimer though, this video was pre-recorded, it wasn't a live stream, so the donations that you see throughout the video were made up so the challenges could occur. Now, the $400 we donated is still completely legit, and in future live streams, 100% of the donations will go directly to the charity of our choice during that stream. Lastly, to make this game feel a little more interesting, I had zero input in how these players made their characters. I told them to make level 7 characters, use whatever homebrew they want, I don't care how busted it is, and told them to go off. So the first time that you see their characters is also the first time that I'm seeing them. So that'll be fun. And with that, I think it's about time we start getting back into the actual video. This was a huge project spanning multiple months, a studio shoot, 5 microphones, 3 cameras, 7 crew members, and a lot of editing. I've been wanting to run Roll with Advantage for about 4 years now, since when I first came up with the idea. And the fact that it's now fully out there means the absolute world to me. We've already started to work on the second video, which will be a live stream, including another secret project, so things are only going to get bigger and bigger from here. From everyone here at Box Media, thank you for supporting me for the last 8 years. And we hope you enjoy. Hear ye, you cast of characters. You awaken, head throbbing, chest pounding, as you slowly wake up from a very unvivid night of turmoil and trouble. You look around and notice that you're in the face of a bar. Sitting around you is a myriad of broken tables, thrown around chairs, and smashed glass on the windows. You see over in the corner at the bar table, an older gentleman with a giant red beard, scrubbing through, cleaning up what seems to be a significant mess. The first one to awake, let's introduce our first character.
So, sitting in just on one of the chairs that's had all of its legs broken off, it's just propped up against the corner, and sitting in a little booster seat with a seatbelt over it is just a literal baby. His only real discerning features are his piercing silvery blue eyes, and he's wearing nothing but ragged scraps of clothes, and he's just kind of sitting there quietly gazing around the room trying to figure out what's happening.
Incredible. And right next to him, let's introduce the second character that we're going to be meeting. And I want to point out, this is also the first time that these guys have seen their characters. So let's pass on over our boy in the Lightning McQueen wheelchair.
That's perfect.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful.
You want to put that boy down there so the camera can see?
Can we right there?
Perfect. So,
Certainly.
what's your boy doing right now?
So, but an 83-year-old man with long flowing locks, except for right about here, Wilhelm Wankus, is just sitting unconscious in his wheelchair, just slowly gaining some sense of what's going on around him.
Now, Wankus, you do, as you're kind of slowly coming to fruition, looking around, hazed out of your mind, you do notice that one of the wheel bearings on your chair is completely broken.
Oh no!
And sitting next to you, do you want to introduce the third character?
All right. So, my character, he's just sloshed on the ground completely. We were wasted last night, correct?
From what it sounds like, you
Yeah.
guys are having some difficulties remembering the previous night, but it does sound like a rowdy time.
I get up and I just look around and I kind of just scoff and I just say, like, I can't remember what I've done last night. This isn't what Gojo would have done. But anyways, trying to
Gojo?
trying to forget where I am. That's it.
Owaimo? Terrifying. Okay, and listening to all of this, the fourth and final man starts to wake. Do you want to pass this guy over?
Oh, that is incredible. I love that. Okay. So as you see, my character is just kind of standing up at the bar, and he's currently looking like a very beautiful woman, which is very different than you'd think from looking at the figurine.
Oh, well, okay.
And of course, flirting with the bartender to get more drinks. He has a bit of a headache, and he's not on his game right now, but of course, he's putting that work in.
Yeah. So are you going up to the bartender right now?
I'm currently talking to the bartender.
Okay. Yeah. As you get up and start wandering over towards him, you see as he looks over. And he kind of ducks down under the bar for a second and throws a broom at you. And he looks over at you guys like, well, if it isn't the heroes of the land, huh? My, you guys caused quite a mess last night, huh?
Well, I see my reputation precedes me, sir. Well, I would like to ask, why would you hand me such a fine lady a broom?
To cover up the mess you guys did. What do you mean? I can't even serve customers in this shit now.
I can't possibly get my hands dirty, sir. Is there any other way that I could maybe get some drinks instead of needing to clean up your establishment?
You want more drinks?
Oh yes, care of the dog. Absolutely.
I'm not really sure. I'm not really.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you see as he looks over and he's like, was that there last night?
The baby's
Did you
just
bring-
staring at Wilhelm, arms outstretched, trying to get out of his booster seat.
Did you give the baby beer?
It'd be great if we remembered enough to tell you that. I'll reach over and kind of like grab the back of your like onesie and just lift you up and set you down. There you go, little fellow.
I immediately start crawling towards a pile of broken glass.
No.
Put him back. All right.
Hamish looks over at all of you guys, the bartender, and he's like, y'all don't remember a single thing that happened last night.
Why would I even
He
want to
wouldn't.
remember?
Oh, I don't know, to figure out the mess you guys caused? Like,
Only remember my late wife, Helena. Lovely woman. She could read a bedtime story like no one's business.
he kind of just looks at you and like, but not the good kind. And he looks like, listen, all I know, you were talking about some form of an evil man and a fight to save the world on the Raven's Moon.
I lie a lot.
I don't even know what that means, first of all.
As I see the bartender kind of look at me in doubt, you just see me currently shift into a tall, muscular man.
What? What?
Fine.
I just kind of flex at the bartender and say, "We are the heroes who will save the realm. I don't know why we're saving them, but if you say it true, it is true." And I morph back into the woman.
Are you... He shouldn't be able to do that.
Racist.
Are you saying that I can't be myself in your establishment?
No, listen. Gender fluidness is more than acceptable here. I'm gonna shut up now.
I do feel quite hurt by your insinuation. I would like to ask for 4 beers to make up for this.
At the mention of beer,
Four?
the baby just starts wildly waving his arms.
I don't know who these fine people are, but I have a faint memory of being with them, and they are fine gentlemen.
Listen, I am not gonna give you beer, but forget the cleanup that you guys have to do, okay?
Oh, thank
I'll tell you that, just-
sir. Kind of tuck my hair behind my ear.
Stop that. Stop. My wife is gonna get so pissed at me if she sees you doing that. And you're gonna notice just a couple things. Can I get you guys to roll your first perception check?
Yes.
I rolled a -3.
Yeah, you're a baby. What do you notice? The beer?
Ooh, 14.
I got a 21.
I got a 6.
Okay. So, from what it looks like for you guys, you notice that there are a couple things that you recognize on your persons that you're not sure exactly how it got there. So, have you guys talked about your names at all? Or is that something you wish to keep secret?
We haven't spoken to each other about them.
No. Okay, well, Brent then. You have an engagement ring on. And
Interesting.
you're sifting through your pouches and vials. You notice one potion that is half drunk, and you don't recognize what it is. And Connor, you look through your bag to the side. You notice adoption papers
Oh, no.
for a man named Spencer Wankus.
Spencer Wank. My dear boy, I will raise you to be just as I am. You will use a wheelchair. You will not need it, but you will have it. You will hit people in the liver, and only the liver ever.
I start just like poking at your liver.
Good boy. His anatomical knowledge is astounding considering his age.
Perfect. And the last item, I gotta check something. Brandon, you're a baby. I don't know what you you have a way too big satchel that's just like on your back. That's like holding you down. And you're rummaging through trying to look if there's like any bleach you could drink or something. Like just you're in baby mode. You don't exactly have you're like a hamster at the end of its life, you know? You have a candle. Just a wax candle.
Start gnawing on the side.
Start gnawing on the side of the candle.
Good teeth.
I don't have teeth. I'm not old enough to have teeth yet.
How old do you look like?
No more than a year, probably less.
Terrifying. Don't give him beer. So Hamish, the bartender, looks over at you guys like, oh yeah, you forgot something here, by the way. And he passes over a piece of paper to you, Connor. And it seems like it's an order for some weapons and armor and a wheel bearing at a place called the Smashing Hammer.
Oh, yes. The smashing hammer. Of course. Where is that?
Probably out in the market space there. I don't honestly quite aware. The new markets prop up and down every day.
Oh, of course, yes. Why?
Why do you have business? I don't know. Most businesses don't make it a year economically.
Yes.
It's just unviable.
Oh, okay. So,
But why are you giving this to us?
You dropped it.
you're a good
We
man.
dropped it.
Yes, you dropped
Have
it.
the child.
Don't give him the child.
I don't want this kid.
rather
I
like the
I run a bar. Like
All right, it is a great call to leave him in our care. Let's go, boy.
no liability for me. Yeah. Is there anything you guys are doing before you make your way out towards the market space?
As you're leaving, you see the baby seems particularly interested in the scene. Characters like clawing at him, trying to get closer.
Think fast.
Yeah. Do a roll an acrobatics check.
Wait.
No, there's no backsies.
Yeah,
You're either catching
Connor
the
chucks the
baby or
baby.
The
not.
baby touched me.
Would the baby touch?
He threw the baby
What's
at
in?
me.
Are you actively trying to have the baby not touch you?
No, I will catch the baby. I will catch the baby.
With okay.
A, acrobatics, right?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Sheet. Acrobatics. 13.
Dude, you catch this baby like the scuff of its neck. Like you're like fumbling, and you grab on, and you just hear like a crack for a second, and the baby goes limp, and you're like, what? and then it slowly starts going back.
He's a wankus.
Like a factory reset.
You'll be alright.
I'm just holding on to this baby and I'm like, I don't like kids. You have it back.
As soon as I'm in his hands, I'm gonna reach up and grab his face with my chubby little baby hands, and I'm gonna try and cast Lay on Hands to cure his hangover.
Okay, yeah. How many points are you putting into
Sorry,
this?
is he a paladin? is he a man of God?
Baby's a man of... Praise be!
Okay, so did my action work?
Yeah, you're feeling significantly less groggy, but that memory that you're trying to find is just still not there. It's like whatever you did was like an unholy amount of alcohol.
Yeah.
Like something not even God can fix.
So, as Wasim is feeling the effects and like, oh, I feel a little bit better, he notices that the baby's maximum hit points have dropped to 0 and it has died.
What? So yeah, you see as this baby reaches out to your face, you feel this warmth. Is there anything your child says before it perishes?
Goodbye.
And as it speaks plain English, it just goes limp. And no, you're still holding it by its scuff.
I'm
like-
holding the baby like this, and the baby just goes limp, and I'm just like, I'm not good with kids.
Okay, I'll take. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That was on me. That was reckless.
I just kind of panic right over. and
Why
pull
did
him.
you throw me the baby? You stopped its heart.
No, that's not on me. You
your
touched it last.
hands.
Finders keepers,
As
head
you're
ass.
holding it, the baby crumbles into dust, which collects in a pile at your feet, and then starts to form up into a little garden gnome statue of an old, wizened gnome.
How did it do that?
Hamish,
did it do
as
that?
you guys are still in the bar, Hamish looks over at you and is like, "Ah! Run! What do we do?
I hate this world. Get
What do
me
we
out.
do?"
Grabbing
I
the
don't
gnome
I
and
turn
just
into a
leave
little
it.
gnome, and I'm just kind of trying to hide behind
No,
Wasim.
I'm done. I grab the gnome and just leave.
This isn't anything I've seen in any anime I've ever watched. I don't know what's going on.
What's anime?
You wouldn't get it.
So, as you guys start making your way out of the inn there, you notice the sun. It stings a little bit as your eyes start to kind of, go back to normal as, the night of partying and rowdiness and dead babies seem to have taken its toll. You guys start moving your way forward and walking around, and you see nearby is a blacksmithing place that does have a title of the Smashing Hammer there. You see over in the side too, there seems to be a alchemist over nearby as well. And you also see in the far corner where the, cover is seems to be a dunk tank, actually. And it's, just, 5 silver pieces, or sorry, 5 bronze pieces to chuck a ball and try and get a gnome into a vat of what looks to be water. And so what do you guys do? Where do you go?
Well, I suppose I'd like to go over to the little swords. Yes, I'd like to see what he's cooking up over there.
Little
first, huh?
swords.
Would you like to come with me?
I would
Gnome?
love to come with him.
I don't trust you touching those swords, old man.
You can watch, but you can't stop us.
Okay, and as you say that, you see, looking over, is this burly dwarf here. Giant red beard, and just hitting his hammer down onto an anvil, making this beautiful iron sword. What do you guys do?
Excuse me, we have this.
You guys!
I was talking, actually. Okay. I respect your elders a little.
Yeah, okay, fine.
All right,
What do you want?
Here you go.
Oh, okay. So as you guys are talking, let's see what we get. So Connor is actually perfect. Wilhelm, you said medium impact, right?
We have no idea what any of this does.
You
No, we don't know
you
anything.
see
Yes.
this character who you guys vaguely start to remember named Brunna Ironhide, this gentleman here. You become enamored with him. Just desperately in love. You see this beautiful, breathtaking beard flowing down onto his torso, completely shirtless body as the sweat drips down his muscles. And he looks over, you kind of stop talking for a second. He's like, hey, what's going on?
You swing?
What?
You swing?
My hammer?
No, I show him a pineapple tattoo.
I don't know what this means.
Yeah,
Is
can
he
you-
okay? Are any of you okay?
Can you
That
stop
could be better.
Hey, Willem, stop talking. All right, you're not gonna try to hit on this man. I'm sorry. What are we here for? We gave you this
No,
paper.
it's a different guy.
No, this is the same guy.
What? Oh, wait,
No,
really?
You're hitting on
This is the marketplace.
Oh,
you're hitting on the market man.
yeah, what's wrong with that? Just boys being boys? This fella's catching up.
good-looking man.
I mean, I wouldn't call ourselves fellas here.
Come
You
on, we're just pals.
We've got things we need to do.
listen.
More than
All I'm saying, all I'm saying here, you're here to pick up your order, right?
I love all the crumbs in your beard.
Yes, we're here to pick up the order.
You see, like the look of almost like worry starts to press over his face. He's like, so you have 2 kids then?
Yeah.
And you see coming out is like from the back here of his stand is this like man just in his underwear, about the same age as like I'd say like Wasim's character,
Yeah.
kind of stumbling out with a huge headache. He's like, oh God, what was I? Oh shit, hey guys, how's it going?
Word, how you doing?
Hey man, dude, pleasure.
You're
So
a fine-looking young man.
That's my son you're speaking to.
yeah, hey,
Apparently.
yeah, no, you I think God, it's
Are you
hard.
Spencer?
Yeah, I'm Spencer.
Then who the fuck is the baby?
It's you had what?
No, don't worry about it. It'll bounce back.
Okay,
at some
listen,
point.
you guys left me as collateral last night, I think. You were buying some weapons and armor, I think, and like just decided to, you guys didn't have the money to pay. You said you'd get it today and left me as collateral.
Why would we do that?
It does
Listen,
sound
I
like
don't know,
something I
man.
would
We're
do.
partying hardy. Don't ask me.
Yeah. It was a good time. Do you remember anything else? Maybe?
No, do you think it was a good time? 'Cause I don't know what's going on.
Well, it had to have been if I left a human being as collateral.
Yeah, did you legally adopt me? I vaguely remember like going to the adoption center and you legally adopted
You
me.
are my son. You will learn to pop wheelies, and then I show him.
Roy, acrobatics check. Pop a wheelie.
It's also as you see the other man who looks like Wilhelm. Wilhelm just looking at him is like, we have a
You look
son?
like Wilhelm right now?
I look like Wilhelm right now. Exactly like him.
You said an acrobatics?
Yes, acrobatics.
11.
It's like you don't really get off the ground. You know, like a kid ollies for the first time, and it's like pretty shit. Like it's like not, you don't really get up there. Yeah, it's exactly like that.
Oh.
He's like, he looks over. He's like,
Yeah, you like that.
maybe later. Why are there 2 of you?
Well, you see, he's such a fine-looking gentleman. I had to look like his copy his style, we should say.
You like that?
I don't know what I am anymore.
And you do have nice crumbs in your beard.
He
Dude,
does
sorry,
not have a
relax,
beard. He's very
relax,
cleanly
man.
shaven. He looks
I
over.
am
he's-
not the smartest.
Spencer just looks like I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna.
No,
I-
you
No,
must come with
You
us
have to
and
come
tell
with
us of the
us.
night.
I don't know the night.
Well, how did we meet?
I just know we know each other. I don't know how.
Yeah,
You are my
Adopted you
legal
somehow.
son.
Yeah, somehow.
Come with your fathers.
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
While they're talking, I'm just gonna go grab the weapons for the order.
Yeah.
And
I'm
my
just gonna look at you guys and I'm just gonna say, my power may be limitless, but I've got limited patience for you guys.
And ask I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you were like looking at the gnome again, you took a kind of a second to look at it a little more than you did in the barn. You notice a little plaque sitting at the bottom of the gnome's feet.
Oh, okay. And I'll I'll put on my glasses there and kind of adjust them. What do we have here?
So it reads out on the plaque.
Yeah.
In dreams I soared where the eagles dare, but now I'm bound, my form laid bare. To free me from this stony guise, I must return back to the skies.
We must chuck the child.
Cannot deny. And I'm gonna 1 for the money.
No! Don't throw the child.
Would that be an athletics roll to yeet the gnome into the sky?
Yeah. Do you want to yeet this child into the sky?
It says
I
it must
would.
soar into the sky.
Throw the
what
child.
else is there to do?
That nat 20.
That one.
Let's go!
Ah!
It is
Vanish.
with God's grace himself. You majestically fly him up into the air, and he soars high 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet?
He'll be
And does anything happen?
Yeah, at the peak of my soar through the sky, the stone around me starts to crumble off, and my fleshy exterior is revealed as this old, gnarled gnome begins to fall from the sky, screaming.
Oh, good heavens! Oh, I'm in the sky.
As you guys see this, what do you do?
I'm gonna go try to catch him.
I turn into a very tall man, lanky man, and I pick up Wasim and hold him up so that we can catch him as high as possible.
Perfect. Deck save.
For both of us?
Whoever's catching.
I guess
That would
I'm
be you.
catching.
I'm holding you in the air. Simba!
Not 20.
Oh my God!
Go!
Yeah, no, with the grace of the almighty honored one, if you will, you grab a hold and twirl around as you fall down to the ground, caressing this. Do you want to describe your character?
Yeah, so it looks like the gnome statue we're holding. He's got these like bronze, like tinkerer's glasses on and a beard that just so disgusting and matted that comes down below his knees, and just I can't even call it hair, it's just a mat of messed knots. And he's very old and frail feeling.
I'm just carrying him like this, and I have a disgusted look on my face, and I'm just gonna slowly drop him onto the ground, and I'm just gonna say, were you the baby?
What baby?
Never mind.
No, baby.
Oh, that does not bode well for us.
You see as Brunna looks over at you guys and is like, who are you guys?
Oh, my apologies for not introducing myself. Icarus Inseam is the name.
Icarus.
Yes, but you can call me Mr. Inseam if you'd like.
Mr. Inseam, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Inseam.
Who are you?
I'm starting to question that myself. All I know is, you guys just want to pick up your order and go, please? You got the money, right? Obviously.
For the order, I just want to get out of here.
And you see, as he...
Essentially husband material.
I'm sorry, I can't quite hear you. My hearing's shot.
And as you guys see this, you see as Brana goes over and drops out all of the different weapons and armor that you have, which is just a bunch of forks and knives, and one wheel bearing for you.
Oh, perfect. Marvelous.
Mr. Inseam is gonna try and pick up the knife, but you notice as he's trying to get it, he doesn't actually have opposable thumbs. They're almost like welded to the side of his hand, and he's just trying to pick it up between both his hands.
Oh. Oh, dear. Oh. Could you hold that for me, boy?
Look at that. Even gods make mistakes.
And as Brenda looks over at you guys, like, so that will be 200 gold pieces.
Word. And I'm done.
I'm just gonna look around. I pull out my wallet and I pull out 200 American US, and I just say, "Will this do?"
What is this fabric that you speak of? I've never seen something like this before in my life.
Well, it's the equivalent to 200 gold pieces
What
in
city's currency is this?
New York.
And as you say this, you hear yelling in the distance. You done stole my racehorse, slept with my wife, and worst of all, you detuned my fiddle. You heathen! And you run out and you see this little like halfling start running up towards you.
Oh no!
And
I
he
turn
looks
back
over-
into the beautiful woman automatically.
He looks over and he's like, how dare you, first of all? I am out one prized racehorse and a beautiful marriage.
Sir, why are you yelling at such a fine woman as
I
myself?
saw you transform.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you okay, sir?
Listen.
Would you like one of my potions? It'll make you
Absolute.
feel
After
better.
what you did, 17 aces up your sleeve. Seriously.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here with these fine gentlemen all night. Sir, I know you're upset. I will give you this potion for free if it'll make you okay.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. That's not a good start. So 9 plus 5, so that's 14. 14, 2 14s.
16. So you see as this guy looks over at you and is like, You think a potion is gonna fix a racehorse with 800 gold pieces?
Sir, I just don't know what racehorse you're referring to. Can you try to explain? I was just out having a nice drink with these men here, and you seem very hostile, and it's kind of scaring me.
All I remember, last night, you guys were at the bar. We played a couple games of poker. It seems like you lot cheated to win your prize, stole the racehorse, and fled before I could even say anything.
I am a very honest person, sir, and I feel like I would remember doing something such as that.
He looks over to you guys to see what your reactions are.
We would never do something as dastardly as going back on our promise and running away from such a fine individual. Everyone run! And
No!
I'm gonna start waddling away.
I see Waddles, he just grabs you by the scuff.
Oh, good heavens.
Listen up, y'all, okay? Here's what we are going to do. Tonight is the Raven's Moon, okay? There is a race in a few hours.
Okay.
I'm not exactly one to race anymore. Yo lot need to take one of my horses. You need to enter that race. You need to win that prize. 1,000 gold pieces. You get that. Pay off my debt. I don't care what you do. Okay?
I think it's your fault for gambling your horse
I think it's
away.
your fault you had 17 aces up your sleeve.
It wasn't me. I don't gamble.
I would like to make a proposal. If we win the race, we keep the money, but if we lose, we pay you double.
What do you, what?
You give us one of your best horse, to make it fair, of course. And if we go and win this race, get first, you acknowledge that I was innocent, because the gods have looked down upon us. And we keep the 1,000 gold and shake hands and have a great day. But if we lose second place or less, I will pay you 1,600 gold, as you said the horse was worth 8. I don't know what horse you're referring to, but you seem like a very nice man, and I wish to make your life as good as possible in a fair wager, of course.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. I actually really like that.
That is a 17, so it's 22. It's 22.
22, nice, okay. He looks over at you for a second, and he's like thinking to himself really hard. He's like, damn it, why am I gambling, man? Fine. You win the race. You get 800 gold pieces.
Sir, I did say the full prize. You get 1,600 if we lose. We only get 1,000 if we win. And we must be first. The odds are in your favor.
Fine. I'll show you to my racehorses whenever you're ready. And we'll do... Why am I agreeing to this?
Oh, well, you know, most gamblers lose. But to quit right before their first big
I just
win.
kind of put my hand over the gnome's mouth.
We would love to see your horses, sir. It would make us very happy.
By the way, one of the things that, what is it, that I glossed over that Brunna had as well, is what you guys got already was a pair of golden horseshoes. You guys don't have it. Apparently he picked it up yesterday. Or you guys picked it up last night, and that was the collateral. Spencer was the collateral for that.
Wait, so the blacksmith has him?
The blacksmith? No. You guys already took the golden horseshoes yesterday.
So we lost.
Well, okay.
But you don't have them on your person right now, and that's why Spencer is there as collateral until you pay him.
Why did we have golden horseshoes?
Well, sir, I feel like it has to do with whatever this man is talking about. So how about, actually, sir, we do have an errand or two to run. So, could we meet? What time is it now? Do you have the time, sir?
Oh, it's... let's say it's about 10:30 or so.
Would you mind if we came by closer to 3 o'clock to see your horses?
The event starts at 2, get there for 1.
We'll be there for 1, my good sir.
And he'll give you
I
a
give him a little
location.
curtsy.
He shakes his head, and he gives you a map to the location where the horses are. And storms on off, and you see as Brana is just looking at this, just in shock and like awe almost, as he's like, I need to move. Really bad.
I don't blame you. I don't like the
That's
fantasy
wrong.
genre
Well,
either. I hate this
what
place.
is this city? It is unfamiliar to me.
What do you mean?
What city is this? I don't know where we are.
City of Newport.
Newport, never heard of it.
You were here last night and today.
No, I haven't been to Newport since the war.
Which war are you talking about? World War II or World War I?
What the war?
There were 2 world wars?
Well, yes, actually, it was between the Germans and the United States.
My
But I don't
war
really, I'm
wasn't
not a
just the
history buff
world.
myself, so.
He just looks over at you like, I need to catch up with geopolitics. And he kind of like just shrugs you guys off and goes back to his work.
Incredible how there was only one country on each side of the world war.
Like I said,
remarkable.
I'm more into anime myself. There weren't really many animes about the World War II and World War I, so, you know. Also, shonen's my kind of thing.
What is that word?
Please, stop and
Every time you hear him speak in theme, you feel like you feel like you have like a mini stroke almost. like this lingo is not something you're used to, and I think it's causing you too much damage.
Oh, good heavens.
Well, I
My
don't-
left eye is drooping a little bit.
Okay, so let's just. We need to retrace our steps. I
Yeah.
think, yes? Yeah. So we know that someone slept with that gentleman's wife. If we go and talk
Was it
to
you?
his wife.
I can't remember if it was myself. However, as you can see, I am quite beautiful right now.
Did you
It's
sleep?
Quite possible.
Did you sleep with her as a man or a woman?
It was up to her. It really was.
Dealer's
I-
choice, I guess.
It's
I don't know.
dealer's choice, exactly.
I'm thinking like a 50-50, like just halfway through. You
I would
know.
also do both.
Because, like, how did he know it was you?
Probably because
Well, as you've noticed, I have changed quite a few times. I feel better when it's fluid. So, and as I say that, I turn back into Wilhelm, and I just kind of pick up Wasim and the gnome, and I just kind of put them into Wilhelm's arms and start pushing them off. We need to go find those shoes. I think it'll help our bet.
I agree with
The
you,
horseshoes?
yeah. So, okay, wait, maybe we should see if we need anything else at any of the other stalls first. We should ask this man if he saw us raising hell anywhere else. Yes.
Yes, I will say.
Very good.
You do have a good idea.
All right, let me talk to this this
there
tall
any birds
glass
out,
again.
God?
yes.
Are there any birds out?
Yeah, so there are birds
I'd say
around.
so. I'd say there's quite a few.
You notice Icarus Inseam looking wistfully up at the birds.
Those damn birds are always flaunting what they have. Fireball!
I'm gonna throw a fireball at the birds.
Oh yeah. Roll to hit, I guess.
The fireball's an
Dex
AoE.
saves.
Yeah, it's a dex
It's a
save.
deck save. It would just kill the bird. It would
Yeah.
just explode the bird.
Yeah. You throw just the meatiest fireball in the air.
Right behind him, I'm gonna go, got you, and chuck my wheelchair up.
Before or after the explosion?
As soon as it'll be fine.
Okay. So you shoot a fireball in the air and it just explodes. Just in like a pool of like burnt feathers and blood rains from the ground. You just hear ka-chow as you throw the Lightning McQueen wheelchair into the fiery blast. As-
$7 donation saying screw them birds.
Hell yeah.
Very good.
Nope. Oh, come on, I can roll, I promise you.
Why the birds?
Wilhelm again. You must only speak in crappy riddles for the next 2 minutes. Good luck.
Oh, thank you for helping me with those dastardly birds. Who are you? I never got your name.
I am not alive, yet God refuses to take me. I yearn for the end, yet withal I still contend. Why am I forsaken?
God has left us and he hates us all.
You know what? I second that. I second that.
Up above and down below, where hath gone the chair I've thrown?
That's good. That's good. And yeah, you see, it is crushed a man who's like on the street right now. He's just like he's just like
Is the man alive?
he's alive right now.
Can he roll a intelligence save?
And
Why
immediately
is
as it
why
lands,
is God
Wilhelm
2
is
speaking
just
right
I
now?
run over in concern
No,
and
no,
still
no.
looking.
So
I'm sprinting towards him immediately. As soon as
And
it
in-
hits the ground,
intelligence?
I'm running at it. Like
a base of 10. Can he like whimper in pain?
He can, but unintelligent.
I pick up my wheelchair and go, "That's okay. In a month, you might be better. My
And,
chair is not meant for the stable of mind."
And
and,
I get back in and just slowly roll.
and
back
you're
towards
good with the riddles now.
Oh, good.
So what did your chair just do to the poor man?
Sit and find out, bitch.
Okay, get up.
I get up and I step to the side.
I will sit on the chair.
Have you told anybody your name? I just
No, not
okay,
yet.
so I'll just call you Wasim then. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Are you sure you want to do this though?
Trust me, I think I can handle it. I think
Okay.
of all the people, I can handle it.
Okay.
Alright, bro.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
A 3.
Oh no.
Minus 1,
Oh,
so it's a 2.
Oh no.
This is bad.
Your charisma and intelligence have dropped to 1. You cannot speak.
For how
Recognize friends.
for how long?
A month.
A month?
A month.
Oh,
Guys.
heavens. Oh, you poor sweet child.
So his intelligence and his charisma is down to 1.
And lost the ability to speak.
Yeah, because his intelligence is 1. A dog's is 3. Like,
I'm gonna take my poor boy.
I'm gonna start panicking.
what do you do?
I guess I can't speak.
You can scream.
I'll scream.
Okay.
I will scream.
I'm gonna start
my boy.
panicking as I grab a random potion out of my bag and just go, I really hope this helps, and I just force it down his throat.
Yeah, it's a roll.
Wait, do I roll the? What do I roll for? I'm trying to save him. Is there any chance I have it saving him, or is this just gonna calm
This
down?
is gonna be funny.
Yeah, roll a d100.
a D100.
Let me check something. Tell me what you get.
Okay, these two.
Is your chair feeble mind?
I rolled a 3.
Your feeble mind.
If that's what I think.
You whore. You whore.
I told you.
My
So okay, so what happens? So
Poor boy.
yeah, so Wasim,
Diapers.
you become a blubbering mess on the ground. Your trousers become drenched as you start pissing yourself.
I start screaming.
Brunna is looking at this. He's like, "Get out! Leave! This is bad for business."
Don't worry, I can fix the boy.
I'm just gonna waddle over. I'm just gonna place 2 hands on you. I'm gonna, like the baby did, I'm gonna put my hands on your face. And I'm gonna use my 14th level paladin ability, Cleansing Touch. And I'm going to end 1 spell affecting you, and I will end the feeble mind condition.
We are level 7. Might I add? What?
Oh, but DM, you don't know everything.
You're
Better, my boy.
yeah. The feeble.
Oh my god! I thought that my limitless ability would make me not go through that.
I piss myself in solidarity.
I just thought
always
I'm
been
stronger than that, but I guess not. This is why magic sucks. The fantasy genre sucks. Magic should be stupid. Magic is
Magic is
stupid.
not
Curse
real.
techniques is the only magic that there should be. I don't understand this. I don't understand magic. You wizards, you sorcerers, and sorcerers are cool. Wizards,
What did you just call me?
wizard.
Certainly not.
The warlocks.
Could the 3 of you make a slight perception?
God.
I rolled a nat 1.
18.
The fact that I don't know anything that's happening scares me, quite frankly.
16.
Yeah, you probably notice.
Yeah.
So when Icarus used the cleansing touch on Wasim's character, the spot where his eye was drooping from his earlier stroke is no longer drooping. It looks normal.
How is
Is he crying? Are you okay, Icarus?
Oh, I feel great.
By the way, thank you for
objectively
helping me. My
horrifying.
name is Joffrey.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
your name's
you,
Joffrey?
Yeah.
This fine mental gentleman has pointed out that you look like this, and then I transform into exactly him, but with the drooping eye. So how did you possibly now look like this? And then my face fixes itself, and then
No clue what you're talking about.
I don't think you know anything, but you did help me. So you know what? Magic is sometimes good.
Magic
Oh,
isn't
magic is
real. It's all
beautiful.
just very complicated little illusions. Yes, they're very good at close-up magic. Everyone can do little, tricks to deceive people.
Yeah, so can I, but I don't think it's magic.
I didn't ask about you.
As I put a
Let's go
coin
to
in
the
Wasim's
ranch.
face and make it disappear in front of his eyes, and just like,
magic.
So, from there, whatever the hell this just happened, where do you guys want to go next?
I suppose.
I think a
There's
different merchant
for
is gonna wanna
reference.
talk to us.
Yeah, there is a there seems to be an older alchemist gentleman, and then the gnome dunk tank.
Okay, well, I suppose.
Oh,
the alchemist.
I personally, I transform
waddle
into
to
what
the
looks
dunk
like
tank.
a very fine salesman in his early 40s. Beautiful mustache, short professional hair, and you just see me grab my bag of potions, and I'm just like, I must go speak to this man selling the potions. And I just kind of push Wilhelm so that everyone else will follow.
Come with me to the dunk tank.
I'll come with you to the dunk tank.
First, I
let's
want to
go.
talk to the little alchemy boy.
Yeah, so you walk on over, and you see it's a seems to be like an elven gentleman. He sees a huge backpack on his back, and just like covered in different types of empty vials.
Quickly, before he notices, hopefully, I turn my ears and make myself an elf.
Okay.
Same description, but
Yeah, no, sure, absolutely. Yeah, and he walks over. It's like, oh, greetings and salutations, my oh, it's you.
Oh, sir, you wound me. I am but a traveling salesman, and I just wanted to look at your fine establishment and perhaps strike a deal.
Are you deaf? You bought my entire stock yesterday.
That does sound like something I would do. However,
I am literally
don't
out of
remember
potions.
coming back here. Well, in that case, I have some to sell. Would you like to keep your business running? I give you a fine price.
I am intrigued.
yes, sir. So I dump out my potions onto the table here, and there's probably about 8 of them. And some of them look familiar, some of them not at all. And I just kind of. So I would, of course, you as such a respectable businessman, you know the game, but you also, as you know, potions are very hard to come by nowadays. As I'm sure you've seen, the supply chain is difficult. So I would like to offer you any of these potions for 20 gold pieces.
What do they do?
That depends on the potions, sir. As you see, they all are very different. I make them myself, and I can confirm I've tested them all of myself. They are perfect. I have everything from a lesser healing to a greater healing, to hill giant strength, to whatever your heart decides. This one flies.
More
Whatever
impressively
you would like.
still, is that all of his potions have a slight tweak where the drinker's intent seems to have a little bit of an effect on the outcome. Almost as though placebo, but more tangible. He is simply wonderful at
That
his
is
craft,
actually
but-
why this very old man is doing so well in his age. His intent was to live forever.
This almost kept my late wife Helena as she was. Almost.
She hated him a little less.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
I feel like this would be deception.
I could
Roll a
see-
deception check.
That would be a 25.
Jesus. Yeah, absolutely. So, he looks over at you and is like, I'll tell you what. Let me sample one of the potions first. Make sure that they're verifiable.
Yes, of course.
And then maybe we can strike a deal.
Of course, sir. I will warn you, since these potions are special, as he said, the drinker's intent can change the outcome.
Of course. Well, my intent is to be as strong as a giant. So pass one of those
Of course.
potions.
No. Go in thinking of a good mood, good things. Invite
thing.
good things.
Fortune, fame, power.
The power of a giant!
The power of a giant.
Power!
I don't think you
It
want
may
to.
take 24 hours for it to fully take effect, but here you go, my good sir.
That's not how potions should work.
My potions are unlike anything you have ever seen, anything you've ever sold or bought or made.
Shows how much
just
this
give it
guy
here.
knows.
Here you go. my good sir.
Some potions.
He pops the lid and
Is
takes
it
a
going to
small
make him-
swig. And what does he have to do?
That would be an 11.
Will it make him powerful?
I hope so.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what this is. This actually works.
Roll, hold on, I think I know what this is.
This actually might work out perfectly. I hope. No, this is it. This might work out great. No, my phone.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
Okay.
He swirls it around his mouth a little bit, and he's like,
Did it do it?
yeah, I'm feeling nothing.
Well, no, arm wrestle this man. You'll feel the strength course
The
through you.
80-year-old lethargic man. No, I want to arm wrestle that guy over there. He looks strong and healthy.
I must say,
Yes, I
sir,
am.
as I disclaimed before you drink it, it may take up to 24 hours. But this potion is different. Normally when you drink a Hill Giant's potion, you get it temporarily. This potion will make it forever. You will be a powerful man for the rest of your days.
So why are you selling these?
I sell
Couldn't you,
them-
like, become God?
See, sir,
Who would want such
I
power,
do
such
have-
predictability?
I do have my intention on drinking these potions is to give to the world. I am a very generous man, and that is why, as a salesman, I just wish to make the world a better place. And that is why, for a mere 30 gold pieces,
30 gold? What?
you have bought one of my best potions.
You said 20!
I don't recall the price.
Roll another deception check.
That would be a 17.
The dishonesty of this man baffles.
Man, my memory must be fading. Oh my gosh. Anyway, arm wrestle me, good sir. And that will decide.
Okay.
Yeah, and so he goes over to go and touch you.
You go to put your arm wrestle, but like your hand cannot touch my hand.
How close does he get?
You get like this close, but
And he
it's
looks
not
over and he's
going
like,
to touch. And then I start to put my hand down, and you're not even touching
What
me.
the
I take
hell?
you down all the way.
Now we will return in 24 hours, and we will try this again, and you will put this man's hand through the table. I'm not sure how he did that, but
Was it one of your potions?
yes, yes it was. In
No,
fact,
it was
I'm
not.
selling it for 50 gold pieces.
Give me a sip and I'll try it, and then we'll find
Of
out.
course, it may take up to 24
Well, you'll be coming
hours.
back in 24 hours anyway, so it's
Of
fine.
course,
It's
there
fine.
you go.
That was
He
my
takes a
curse
swig.
technique, limitless.
Shut up. Roll.
I,
It's a 55, so divide that by 3. My math is horrible. I hope you're doing this.
divide by 3? 55 divided by what? Okay.
Shut up.
How many of these are he pisses himself?
Can't you feel the weakness seeping out
He
of your
feels
dry
this-
throat?
He's like,
Now, sir, what you drank is my most powerful potion ever created. It can be a lot for the body to deal with.
just
It's a one-time effect.
come back in 24 hours, please.
I will be back. However, I do need the 80 gold pieces.
You said you'd come back and then we'd pay.
I never said that. You are lying, sir.
Roll another
That is
deception
not
check.
fine business ethics.
Roll another.
That would be a
Sometimes
22.
when I
Bro,
sneeze,
dude,
also-
I'm. It sucks that nobody in this world knows what gaslighting is because it isn't real.
That'll save
That's-
your life.
No, you have those.
Yes, I'm wearing 6 right
He'll
now.
he'll look over at you and say,
Very good.
half now, half when you come back.
That's
Sir, I will accept this deal on good faith. However, I must say,
And this is only because you bought my entire wares last night.
but that's just it. I've been one of your best customers you probably ever seen.
But yet I
And
don't.
now I've given you the power of the gods themselves, and you wish to hinder this business arrangement that
I-
could make you wealthy.
I already gave you an incredible discount last night. I don't know why I did. You're somehow terrifyingly convincing. But half now, half when you get back.
If that is what you must do, sir.
God, why do you speak so seductively? He just passed you the 40 gold. Please just leave.
Okay, we will return.
Stop that! I don't. What, the voice is terrifying me.
His
I just
tongue
gotta
is
give him a
incredible.
wait.
Please go.
You have made a great deal here with the one and only Phil Swift.
Wait,
But before
Phil Swift?
Phil Swift, sir. The greatest salesman in all the lands, the most honest man you will ever meet. But before I leave, I do have one more question. Why exactly were we here last night? Was it just to buy your potions? And do you know where we came from or where we went?
I have no idea. You came in rowdiest all ever. Like, quite honestly, drunk out of your mind for what it seems like. Yet, still very good with your words, but
A
I
great
know nothing.
salesman knows how
I know
to-
nothing, honestly. You were here, you bought all our potions, you fled with a giant knapsack.
So,
Also, question 2, Wasim, would you know the name Phil Swift?
Yeah, I would know the name Phil Swift.
Okay, so you hear him say Phil
Yeah.
Swift.
I turn around, I just say, Phil Swift, you were on all those commercials for the, what's that tape called? The Flex
This
tape.
man famous.
Yeah, he's famous from
Flex
where I'm
tape.
from.
Oh, that might be a potion I created, right? Yes, I was international for a while there. That's why I'm such a distinguished businessman. And yet this man here wants to take a risk.
Wait,
and
wait,
only
wait. I have a
pay
question,
me
I have a question.
half when I could make his business go around the world.
Were you also isekai'd into this world?
I have no idea what you're
You
talking
keep
about.
choosing funny words that I don't know.
Hang him! To the gallows this man goes!
It's okay, Phil, I have a way we can get out. Okay?
Witch!
We can get back to our real world, Phil. You can go back to selling your flex tape.
Frankly, have no idea what you're talking about. But as this man has pointed out, I was an international salesperson. I don't like to talk about it because it feels like bragging.
so humble.
But
Well, now it's multi-dimensional.
I would like to give you one more chance to give me a better opinion of this fine establishment.
Roll a final deception check and also fuck you.
That
Oh,
one actually
tough.
wasn't great. That one's only 12.
Let's see if he rolls under. Let's see if he rolls under. 18. I'm sorry. He looks over at you and is like, have I not given you enough? I have all your potions have done have made me piss myself. Like,
They will give you the ability to beat someone without touching them and the strength
please
of a
come
giant.
back tomorrow.
Okay. You have convinced me, sir. However, I am quite disappointed. As I walk away with everyone else.
Feeling like this man almost had a stroke listening to you talk. He shakes his head, piss stained, and leaves you to your devices.
So, here's what I'm thinking, boys. You know, everyone here says we were drunk upon arrival, yes. But we woke up in the tavern. So where did we get all the alcohol that got us drunk initially?
The tavern.
Well, did we go?
May have
We
Start
probably
there
went
and
back.
may have been a different
I
town.
might have done a pub crawl.
Maybe we were a pub crawl. It's called bar hopping. I don't do it because I don't have
What's
any
a bar?
friends.
Where- What bar?
The bar. It's an exam you take to become a lawyer.
Oh.
Wait, you know
I
about the
don't
bar
think I took
exam?
that.
Wait, were
Yeah,
you
we still
isekai
have
too?
the law system here.
Papa wants to go to the dunk tank.
Oh, I guess so, huh?
To the dunk tank.
yeah.
I turn back into a long man who kind of looks like what's the name? Shit. Okay, I forget. Just a long man with extremely long arms. I look ready to.
Like lanky column.
Very lanky, as long as my arms can possibly reach.
Yes,
about down to
yes.
my knees.
So you see, as this gnome sits in the dunk tank, and you see a few people throwing like balls over to hit this giant red circle on there, and he's like, step right up, come one, come all, hear me, try to dunk me. If you don't, you suck.
Chair!
Are you throwing the chair at the dunk tank?
Yeah, so
Yeah, roll,
a half a second here. A 21 to hit.
21. And you see, as you hit the dunk tank with the chair. Does your chair only affect organic beings?
Yeah, it's only
okay. Because I did not know how we were gonna do a dunk tank with feeble mind. But you throw it, and it hits on there, and you see a counter above. Say 1. 1 hit. Wow. He kind of like eyes you up and down, and is like, my lawyers have advised me not to make this joke about you.
Well, you can't just
pass the bar exam.
we can't just say that and not tell the joke.
Come on, you'll be safe. I promise.
Yes, we won't tell anyone.
How's your liver feeling? Huh? Keep bruising?
What?
Hold me back.
He's in the tank.
I turn into a
well,
large
don't do
muscular
it.
man. I'm holding Wilhelm back. It's the only way I can.
Listen here. If y'all think you're so tough, step on up, throw a hit, see what you can do.
Can I have a ball?
Yeah, you see as the ball shoots out at you. 5 copper pieces.
Can I get my shirt back?
Can somebody
Yeah, you
spot
can get your
me?
chair back. Yeah.
But
Oh,
sir,
yes, of course, my boy. Here you are.
didn't
thank
this
you.
man just hit it and nothing seemed to happen?
It's 3 hits.
3 hits.
Yes, of
Well, in
course.
that case, I will spot shot for each one of us.
Absolutely. And are you going up to
Yeah,
the?
I'm holding the ball
Good
like
shot, my
this
boy.
to accommodate
Okay.
for my lack of
Oh, of course
opposable
I am.
thumbs.
So,
Well,
so
why
before
wouldn't I
you go to throw, he looks over at you and is like,
Duckling.
he kind of he's looking at you for a second, and he's like, oh yeah, you really think you can make the hit? All of your loved ones are dead.
Okay, come on. You're all right. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I don't know who my loved ones are.
I'm just gonna like pat him on the back.
Time
and
to
just
throw!
And just overhead, I'm just gonna whip it like that.
Yeah, roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
Alrighty, I will do athletics.
How much athletics does this old man have?
It's a 19. Plus that's a 29.
That hits.
Whoa!
It hits on, and he looks there, almost like a little worried at the amount that you guys managed to hit. He's like, oh, good lucky shot this time. How about the third?
My bones feel sore.
Who's the third coming up?
I guess I'll step up and I'll just take this ball. I'm just gonna say, so you want me to take this ball and hit that shot right there?
Yes, but you're not gonna hit it. You can't even get a man, let alone get a ball in the hole.
Get a man?
I don't know, just you feel like, no?
No.
I turn into the most beautiful.
Run
man
it
you've ever
back,
seen.
Run it back.
He can get
Yo!
the man just
I'm
fine.
into 2D women.
Oh, shout out. No, he's good.
Get
No,
off
give
of
that
it.
actor.
Turn back.
That's the first thing
Yeah, I know,
I
valid.
said.
Valid. Facts. All facts, no printer. Yeah.
My late wife Helena hated that.
What is it? What is 2D?
2D?
2-dimensional. Like
What is the
anime.
dimension? Hit the ball. Just
gonna
throw the
throw-
ball.
I'm just gonna take this ball and I'm just gonna throw the ball and I'm just gonna like throw it off to the side and it's gonna go this way. And I'm just gonna point with my finger. I'm just gonna say curse technique blue. And I shoot a blue orb towards the what's it called? Towards the goal, like towards the circle. So
Yeah.
that the ball, so that it redirects the ball to hit, like because it.
Yeah,
touches
yeah.
it, redirects the ball to hit the.
Does it? How large is blue?
I'll use a small one. I'll do
Okay.
a small one.
So
It's small enough just for the ball.
So it goes straight through the
Yeah.
the bullseye, and you just see it that you hear like this almost like matter itself gets warped around it as it shoots forward. This giant blue pulsating ball almost as it passes through. You see him just get completely dunked down, and he's like, "That wasn't supposed to happen!" And you just hear screaming as you see like this looks to be a vat of acid. And he's like, oh God, no, please! Why did it hurt? I thought this was not supposed to work!
He talked a lot of shit for a guy sitting above acid, first off.
This
What is
mechanic was
going
supposed
on?
to be faulty!
Did I make?
I just turned into a small, like a 12-year-old child, and it's like, we have committed murder. We need to leave.
Well, no, it wasn't murder.
Go, go!
I'm gonna cunning action dash as a bonus action.
You're a rogue now? What?
Oh, goodbye.
And are you guys...
Was there any prize that he had up for sale for this?
I'll say there was like a giant bear stuffy.
So I just grabbed the bear stuffy and then I run.
Yeah, his vocal cords are fried. Ah! Ah!
I'm just gonna like look at him and just say, why were you doing it over a vat of acid?
I didn't think you'd get hit!
I'm gonna see if I can try to save him. No,
How would you want to save him?
I don't know.
Just cut your losses and leave.
Just run.
I'm just gonna salute him and I'm just gonna say, if there is a next life, we'll see you there, buddy.
So, are you guys heading over to the horse stables next, or where are you heading to?
I want to try to find these golden horseshoes somehow.
Yeah, I mean, where are you
How
looking?
much time do we have left, and how far away is the
I'd
stable?
say you have overall an hour.
I would
Until we
expect
have
the
to leave?
horseshoes to be with the horses, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
makes
we-
sense. Maybe we dropped it off already.
We bought them and took them from the blacksmith. So there's a chance they're at the stables.
Hear me out. What if we just take the horse?
Yeah, but I want to win 1,000 gold pieces.
Yes, I do love a good horse race.
Because you see, I can make myself much smaller than that man thinks I can make myself. I will be very light. This horse
Guys,
is running.
I know how we can win
Make
this.
me like horses more as if they could fly.
Now, I have this technique, okay, and I call it
how I'd
domain
love to ride a
expansion.
flying horse.
Okay, yes, yes. like your house, is it like a renovation on a house?
Yes, but I'll
Yeah?
use it on the enemy horses.
Okay. So you want to rig the game?
Rigging the game!
This guy gets it. See, Phil Swift understands we're from
Phil
the same
Swift
world.
is ready for anything
Well, it's
if it
cute when
involves
it's
the
filmed.
gamble.
Yeah. So yeah, are you guys going to the horse stables to pick out which horse you're going to choose?
Let's go to the stables. And of course, I have my bag of potions for the other horses.
Absolutely. So as you guys walk on over to this stable, you have the map over, and it's a decently large stable, but it seems like there's only 3 horses in there. As you look on through, you see these 2 beautifully majestic horses, and you see the first horse here. First of all, does anyone can anyone speak with animals or?
No.
Oh,
I
I
have a
have an
very low
ability I can
percentage chance.
use.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would use my Eldritch Invocation Beast Speech to cast Speak with Animals without using a spell slot.
So we have paladin,
Yes.
we have warlock,
Yes.
and we have rogue.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. You see here. You see this this horse, beautiful, beautiful mane, really like luscious, flowing. And he looks over at you and is like, "My name is Bartholomew. Hear ye, hear ye. Answer my riddles 3, and you may one day ride me."
Not this one, it's a bandit and ass.
Please, oh please, listen to me. Hear my riddles 3, please.
Oh, fine. Tell me your riddles, little
Oh, so
one.
what happens if we fail your riddles?
You shall not ride upon
Oh,
me.
that's it. Let's listen to the riddles.
Wait,
Yes,
can we all hear the animal?
I'll say so.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll say it's
I'll
relayed.
translate.
Yeah.
How the fuck is the horse talking?
Fuck you.
Peter, the horse is here.
Horses just do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
First riddle stands. I'm tall, and I neigh. Eat hay all day, with a saddle on my back. I'm here to play. What am I? Not many people have been able to guess this one.
A horse!
No, play it up a little bit for me. This means a
We
lot
should,
to
we
him.
should
This means a lot
deliberate
to him.
more
horse-
just to make
This
sure.
means a lot.
No,
Is that your final answer?
answer. No, we have to discuss more.
This means a lot to him. Let's.
You see like a little tear comes down his eye.
Come on. Okay, because it could be anything.
Yeah.
Very difficult riddle.
What if hay
I
is
can think of many
subjective? You
I
know?
was just guessing. You guys are right. We should.
Oh, okay. So it's a horse. It is. All right, but we'll. Okay.
It might
You
be
know,
a
it could be
horse.
anything.
Is the answer a horse?
He looks over and he's like, "You are crafty ones, aren't you?
Incredibly well done.
Impressive. But this is not done.
Okay.
There are
Yes, there's
still
more.
2.
I'm sure they get harder.
They must.
yeah.
They will be difficult in the suns. I race the horse course. I race the course. My name rhymes with course. What am?
Maybe force? Yes, could be force.
Yes, that could be. Not a final answer.
What? What?
Okay, could be.
Horse?
Source, perhaps.
Source?
Source, yes.
Now, I have one thing I want to guess. Of course. The one thing I think we should guess, though, is it a horse?
I hadn't thought of that.
You oh. Yeah, horse.
Yeah.
You
That was hard. That was a difficult
What?
one.
Yes, you're a
you
crafty
see he's like
one.
kind of like hyperventilating a little bit. He's like, ritual 3.
Are you a horse?
I gallop. I hay. I'm big. What?
It could be anything. And I stroke his nose a little bit. Could have been anything.
What?
Who's
But
to say?
you're a horse. You're a horse, aren't you? Yes.
Honk. Honk donk. Have stronk. Clam horse.
Okay, you said 3.
You see, as this horse just falls to the ground, flatlined.
I check for a pulse.
Oh,
Can I do
Yeah, do you have roll to give?
Come on!
Roll to give this horse a...
Can it be a strength check?
Dude, absolutely.
Okay.
Live, damn you!
I just say there's nothing. There's no pulse. There's no
I
pulse.
turn
Keep
back
going.
into little boy. We've killed one of the competitors. This works great.
The horse's ass reminds me of my late wife, Helena. Come on now. Come on, up top. Come on. Up top.
Anyway, that's going to be a athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be
Oh, my hip.
24.
With a crack.
Yes.
A solid push down on his diaphragm. And that rib cage just caved in. With a 24. It,
You know, technically that is a good sign.
and he is dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Can I check his feet for
No golden horseshoes.
Okay. So,
On to
I pour a bit.
number
I
two, perhaps.
walk over and pour a bit of potion into his water and just go. They'll think it was that. So let's go to the next horse and
Let's
find
go.
out.
Yeah,
what's
yeah. The
going on.
crushed
your hands when
diaphragm
your
can really be
potion's
caused by a potion. Yeah.
They're a special potion.
Next up, as you walk on over, you see this second horse, and he's like, "Oh, hi there, y'all. Name's Benny, Benadryl. Pleasure to." Achoo!
Oh,
Sorry there.
Benadryl, are you feeling all
No,
right?
I'm a little allergic to y'all.
To us?
Yeah, all humanoids.
Oh.
I think we should
Next
go to the
horse.
Maybe not
No,
that one.
I got you guys. I got you. Don't worry.
no.
guys,
Please.
Benny, how
Come
many
on.
races have you won with a person on your back, a humanoid?
He
On
just,
to the next
he just
horse.
falls over.
I got leave that horse.
18.
Your so your CPR is actually going really well, and then you give him mouth to mouth, making him even more allergic to you, as you cannot do it. He is gone.
How are his hooves?
Not golden.
That's alright.
Now these two beautiful large stains,
Okay, well, they're alright.
above average, I'd say. You see this. You see this third horse, and he looks over to you. He's like, "Hey, how's it going, man?
Not good.
Name's Lucky Tripod. Pleasure to meet you." And you look down, and this horse has 3 legs.
That's our fucking boy. No, this is the
Oh,
one.
maybe we'll put them on the back burner. Let's not let this
The
one
back
die.
burner. Who else you got? Who else you got?
We
Come on.
haven't finished
Come
the
on.
lap of the stable.
There's only 3 of us.
There's only
There's
three.
only 3 of us. Well, now there's just me.
So,
There was 4. Was.
What happened to the fourth one?
Stole it.
do you know where we went?
Are you wearing? Can I see your horseshoes, Lucky Tripod?
He pulls it up. No, not golden.
Ah, that's disappointing.
Yeah, hate to break it to you, y'all, but you're gonna have to make do.
Hey, we're not making do with anything. You're gonna win this race.
What?
You're gonna win this race.
No,
You're gonna step up to that plate.
I couldn't possibly win. I'm just a horse with 3 legs.
I'm a old man in a wheelchair. But today I killed a gnome. You're gonna get on there, and you're gonna run faster than anyone. And I'm going to throw my wheelchair at the contestants.
I'm roll a persuasion or performance, whichever's higher.
All right, let me see.
You've got.
They're blowing it.
Nat
20.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah, he looks over. He was like, "You know what? Yeah,
You're my
yeah,
son!
I'm gonna do it. I'm your son,
I am your father. Today
Dad?
we win. Yes, my boy.
Dad. It's been so long.
Yeah.
I thought I lost you back in the war.
I lost like most of my memories before I got this wheelchair. Actually.
You say the war.
Okay, no, come back, come back.
Don't worry, we got this.
We're going to
We'll
win.
win this.
We're going to win.
Let's go! And he runs 2 feet, trips down, and goes back. I'm good. I'm good.
You're fine.
Let's go. Let's go to the race.
Yeah. No. Ooh.
A little jumpy there.
That's why I walked behind you on the stairs. Is that a fucking...
Is this on? Yes. I just realized. Sorry. 3 horses. 3 legs.
Oh, that's not good.
Is that a disruptor beast?
Yeah,
Displacer beast.
Displacer
Anyway, I
beast.
ripped off the horse's leg.
Oh.
I forgot that you guys had a 3 horses creature. I hope this stands now. This is that was the wrong leg. That was the wrong leg. He is only on 2 legs now.
Oh, no.
The 3rd leg is held up.
Wait.
Whoops. We'll just put him there. He's on
fine.
2 legs now.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Womp womp.
Womp womps.
I feel like I have a stroke every time I listen to you.
Look,
That is
I'll
recording
give you
it.
a stroke.
Cars 2 was the best film you will ever see.
Cars 2?
Hot fucking
The
take.
objectively
Hot
worst
fucking
Cars
take.
movie.
Cars 2, yeah. Cars
Yeah,
2.
I know. What if we gave Larry the Cable Guy a fucking film?
And as you guys start to head towards the, the race to begin your charades, you said you had something you wanted to do?
Yes, gentlemen. We've been hard at work all day. Don't you think we deserve a little time to let loose and have some fun?
Oh, a treat, perhaps.
Oh, yes. Let's turn this road into a geriatric slip and slide.
And I'm gonna cast
Mom.
grease on the road, rip off my cloak, and just slide down the road.
You know I'm in there. You know I'm in there.
Make
Roll,
myself look like Wilhelm and jump with him.
roll, acrobatics, I guess?
Acrobatics.
That would be a 13 for me.
Oh, that was not.
That would
the
be
right
a
die.
26 for me.
Is anybody else?
That's an 11.
What is Gojo doing at this point?
I'm gonna step aside. I'm gonna watch them do this.
Do we know Gojo's name yet?
Yeah, Joffrey.
Okay, Joffrey, okay. Joffrey's just sitting there watching. Yeah, so you're slipping and you're sliding up all through this grease. Talk to me about the glistens.
Oh, yes. My frail old body, with drooping skin from my old muscled form, is just flapping in the wind.
Stop.
Let's see what you roll. First of all, we see good old-fashioned Phil,
Swift.
and you. What was the 12? And that was a 4. Phil Swift. You look around as you're slipping and sliding through this, and you look high up in the sky as you're floating down on your back. And you see a face in the sky almost. You look up, and you see me. You look around, and you realize that you are in a D&D game, being controlled by 5 very handsome men. And yeah, you've become fully aware that you are within a D&D game, and are fucking terrified.
Phil, come in. The grease is piping hot.
The grease is hot.
Oh, boy.
I'm just looking around in absolute panic, and out of that panic, I turn into the face I saw.
Yeah.
And as I turn over to Wilhelm, who's beside me, he's like, "I think I'm God."
You are not God. I am God. Do you go into the slip and slide? Are you going into the slip and slide?
I'm already in the slip
Oh,
and
you're
slide.
halfway through. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
halfway down, looking at Wilhelm now in the shape of what I perceived God to be.
Yeah. Joffrey, what's
I'm
up?
just gonna say, keep it together, Phil. What are you seeing?
I'm seeing everything.
Man, that's crazy and, so not my problem. I thought my mind was failing.
And as the tears become intermixed with the grease, as you guys continue forth, you make your way slowly to the show. And
I don't want to continue, but I feel like I can't stop.
so, as you guys start walking up to the market, or to the race space.
to the race.
Oh, you're covered in grease. Yeah, it's very, very slippery. The horse went into the grease too. He tripped because he has 3 legs, and just completely falls in. And you see, let's do a perception check, guys.
All right.
Oh, indeed, yes.
Oh, that's not very good.
Oh, that's not bad.
What do we got? What do we
I got a 20. Unnatural.
5.
15.
Jeffrey.
Perception, I got a 14.
Okay, so the two of you start looking around and you start to see a few different horses. You see one that kind of looks like it's just a displacer beast, but he has like this like disguise on that looks kind of like a horse.
Goodness.
It's very poor, and you see this this human is just over there petting the displacer beast, and he's like, "We got this in the bag. We got this." The displacer beast lets out a deafening screech as it kind of shimmers in and out of place.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna like look at the displacer beast and I just say, hey, how many legs does that thing have?
At least 4.
Ours has 3.
I don't know if that's a horse then.
I don't know if yours is a horse either, because yours don't have 4.
Don't
Touche.
worry, gentlemen. We have a backup horse.
So, wait a minute. If I may for a moment, I'm rather curious about the nature of a horse race in this area. Yes, because like, what the actual fuck is that?
Have you never seen a horse before from the West?
West isn't even a real place.
Shit, he's got me.
The West is the Americas, and American horses don't look like that.
And from there as well.
What is America?
Why, this is America.
Don't
This
get
is-
you slipping.
And in comes Childish Gambino.
Hold on, drop it. Drop it in match.
Move, white girls. No, so next up, as you see here, you see the second horse, and this one actually does look like a horse.
Shut up.
Yeah, it looks like a decent horse, with 60 purple balloons attached to the top of it, as it's like halfway between floating and not. As you see this gnome is at the top of it, as he's like petting it, like putting up even more air balloons. It's like, you'll be doing great with this one. Another, one more.
Before the race starts, I'd like to walk over to the gnome, just push my chair along. Incredible beast you have here.
It is a mighty fine specimen. Even better once you get to 63 balloons.
63, my lord, where are you trying to take the poor thing?
Across whatever trials and tribulations exist in this race. They're a dastardly bunch.
Here. Allow me to help you. I'll finish tying the knot. Have a seat, my dear boy. Have a seat. Relax before the race. You've earned it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Let's see.
No.
Persuasion. That's just gonna be a 10.
Well, you did get a nat 1. So, yeah, are you ushering him to like sit in your wheelchair?
Yeah.
He's like, you know, I have been a little bit, what was the accent? I have been a little bit weary, to say the least. So, you're a kind man.
I am only here to help, my boy.
And he'll get off and he'll go sit on your wheelchair.
And as he sits, he just kind of goes from thank you, like,
Is it a save or anything, or is it just out?
dude, I'll be, it's a save.
Gets to make a save.
But is it every 6 seconds he's on it, basically, or?
No, actually, it's a good question. If he doesn't get
Well,
off,
he rolled a 2,
it
so.
doesn't matter.
So, is he, you know, woohoo? Yes, I believe he is. Alright, so I look and I go, oh, you poor man! And I grab his horse by the reins and push him off and I go, what a shame! What a shame! Just walk him, I'm like, okay, so I've got a horse with balloons tied to it for it.
Oh, sensational. I need the balloons.
Marvelous, they are yours!
Tie them to me, boy.
And I'll start tying the balloons on, and I'll just look to the horse and I go, in about a month or so, your master may or may not come back. In the meantime, that's on you, really.
You see a single tear come out from the horse's eye as he just looks at you in horror.
Sit on the chair.
So, are we clear on what we're doing? Will you be needing my assistance before the race anymore?
Okay, well,
Wait,
No.
where are you going?
Well,
I must go.
Before
I mean, okay, so,
I'll go get us a new horse.
but, I mean, we have, you know what, fuck it, I want to see what he's gonna do.
I want to see what.
yeah, there is a third guy. There is a third horse.
You look tired.
Fuck you. That's not happening again. And you see, actually, there's 2 more horses. I forgot. So you see this. Sorry, I'm just laughing at my own humor. I'm very funny.
Sorry, which horse was it that I took out?
Oh yeah, let's. Oh, am I blank? I'm 1 horse short, so just leave them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Works perfectly.
I am 1 horse
What would
short.
you do with them?
You see as you see there's a 3rd man, and he looks like pompous royalty, like this beautiful purple robe with like this crown on his head and these beads, and he walks up with his beautiful horse that's covered in like these shining metals, and he looks over at you as he's ready, like talking to a couple of the people, and he looks over, he's like, You have the gall to stand in front of Sir Pomponius von Evilman, the 23rd son of Baron von Evilman, again after what you've done.
Sir, I'm sorry. I was a little drunk yesterday. Can you please enlighten me as to what I've done? to
Oh,
offend
like
such a
you
great
don't
stallion?
remember? You cheated at a game of cards, and I lost my fiancée to you.
The first part doesn't sound like me.
You had 17 aces up your sleeve.
You know, you're the second person to bring that up, and I still think that you are mistaken. Someone else must have done it.
Sir Pomponius von Evilman, the 23rd, does not forget. He remembers. And I'll tell you what. We will race, and I will come up on top, and I will see you at the wedding, and I will win back my beloved.
Do you want to make a wager on that, good sir?
The wager is part of the build.
The wager? I plan to up it. Make it more worth your while. You seem like a wealthy man.
What possibly could you give
I
me?
will, of course, not only give you back your fiancé, but I will also give you 500 gold pieces. In exchange, you pay me 1,000 if you lose. Sure, and the horse!
I am a gambling man.
Yes!
And he'll shake your hand, and he's like, just be ready to lose.
I just gotta wipe it off and lick it off my fingers. I'm ready for any.
Oh!
You know,
Oh!
it is funny. He was talking about being on top, because that is the most bottom I have seen in my however long I've been alive.
Oh, sorry, continue.
Oh, I was gonna say, before, is there any, like, are they gonna be drinking any water before this race of the horses?
Probably not. I'd say that they're probably pretty interlocked. I apologize. You've taken out 1 horse. You do see, though, as the 4th guy comes over to you guys, and he's just carrying, like, just regular horse, like, nothing crazy. He looks over, he's like, guys, come on, let's just get along here. This is a nice, friendly game of horse racing. We have nothing to worry about, right? We're all friends here.
I like it.
Right? Yeah.
I'm most worried about this one.
Yeah.
as a
Yes, no.
gambler.
Hey.
He seems like a good
Pleasure to
man.
meet you. Name's Greg, captain of the local equestrian polo team.
That's
Pleasure to
why
meet
I
you
was
all.
worried.
Echoes MC, nice to meet you.
Your horse is shit.
Is he struggling to hold on? Like, are you doing
Yeah,
anything?
yeah,
Look,
he's struggling.
oh, you got a mighty grip on you.
Oh,
Yes. Pleasure.
So is this your first horse race?
Oh, no, one of many.
Oh, wonderful.
Always coming close, but hey, here I'm hoping to bring back it.
Well, we are looking forward to seeing you race today.
well, so, so
I
I
will
go.
be preoccupied. I must go, but I will send a better horse your way, and I'll like
How will we
swim.
know that it's the right horse?
You'll know.
I'm like, have the balloons tied to me, my little gnome body, so I'm like swimming through the air, and I would go behind like a corner, and as soon as I'm out of sight, I'm just gonna wild shape into a war horse and then walk back out.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, well then, gentlemen, which one of us shall ride this mighty
Wait.
steed?
So beforehand, so are you in full view?
Yeah, I walk
You
back
see
out.
as the horse with 3 legs looks over at you, and he looks over at him, he's like, are you cheating on me? With a war horse?
You're my son. Cheating in any context is awful.
That's right. That's right. But like.
No, you're my boy. I raised you.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
You're
Dad.
my son. I will protect you with my life.
Then let me race. I can do this. You always told me that nothing was impossible.
Okay, yo, big ups. I already took a guy out of the race. We can still go.
You mean two of us race?
Yeah? This is gonna be great. I'll saddle you up. Someone will ride him. This is fun. Let's do it.
You always know how to make your son smile.
What is your name, boy?
Let me see. Do I have a name? Lucky Tripod.
Lucky Tripod. My boy, Lucky Tripod.
For
Same
reference-
as your father and his father before him.
I will say. So they're the opponents. You have the Displacer Beast and Mace Splacer. Mace Splacer is the guy's name. The guy that you have destroyed mentally is named Schmebulok.
Okay, good choice. Good choice on my part, actually.
And obviously, the royal man is Sir Pomponius von Evilman, the 23rd, son of Baron von Evilman.
Kill him.
I'll domain expand.
So,
Yep. So
are they
as
distracted by this war horse that has suddenly shown up? Like, are the other riders not looking at their horses?
Yeah, everyone's like, I've never seen a horse
yeah,
before.
I'd say so.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn into Sir Pomponius
Yeah, sure.
because I've seen him, so I can do
Absolutely.
that. And I am gonna sneak over behind him so he can't see me. And I'm just gonna pour a potion into his horse's mouth.
Do a stealth check.
Stealth check. Oh no. I was hoping for a sleight of hand.
Well, it's gonna be a stealth check
It
and
was an 18, so
well,
17.
It's a stealth check and then a sleight of hand.
Okay, so I got a 17 on stealth.
Yeah, because it's a stealth to get up to the horse and transform without them being aware of you disappearing or re-entering.
Right.
And then the sleight of hand to pour it into the horse's mouth.
Makes sense.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
Can't wait till
So
this horse
17 succeeds.
17. Let me roll some perception checks.
Oh no.
First one's an 8.
Yes.
Second one's a 13.
Yes.
8.
Yes. Okay.
And in that one.
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
Alrighty, what's next?
Sleight of hand to pour the potion down his
Yep,
throat.
roll the sleight of hand.
That is a natural 20.
What are the nat 20s you guys are getting? This game, somebody count how many. I'll put it in post, but we have 4, I think. That's crazy
Nat 20
good.
counter, yeah.
Good on you guys. I'm in pain constantly, and I hate you all.
must-
Anyway, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you pour that potion into Sir Pomponius von Evilman, the 23rd, son of Baron von Evilman. His horse, Lord Clippity.
Where's the Lord Clippity? Okay, so I now must roll percentage die. That comes to a 32.
He pisses himself, probably.
No, this is a solid number.
What?
I don't
I'm
know what-
sorry, what?
The horses shrink to a size 4.
Okay, how does this work?
Okay, so a horseshoe's basically like that.
Yeah, but like, what's a horse's? What is it?
No, I didn't say a horse's feet.
Oh, they're human feet.
Yeah.
Oh!
And he's got nails stabbing in from his horseshoes.
Does that work with horse biology?
He's not gonna be
Hey,
able
listen,
to
I don't
stand.
think we should get into the biology here.
I don't think the horse
If
will
an
be able to
animal
stand.
has, this is D&D. Have you seen him? And we're gonna be talking about biology.
Every day's a gift.
I will say that he is gonna have a speed disadvantage on this race.
Yes.
I will. You see the horse starts like screaming and neighing as he contemplates what horrors
You
just
also,
occurred.
you also have to remember that it's human feet, so he doesn't have like the nail,
Yeah.
and the bottom, like the bottom of his feet, and it's a size 4. So I don't even know if the feet are strong enough to
He
carry
stands?
a horse.
I'm just gonna say that he has a speed disadvantage.
I
Okay.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was perfect.
Okay.
No, that was
so,
good.
Just, if I may for a moment,
You
to map
may.
out where we are. We've got you as a warhorse. We've
With
got
balloons tied to me.
me on my horse son, who has 3 legs
Mm.
and is named Tripod.
I'll ride the war horse.
So we've got you on the warhorse.
I mean, I can turn into a very small creature.
That could be helpful.
I can be very.
I'll let you two
I can make
discuss
myself
that.
a
Yeah,
miniature.
common to
very
Phil
least.
Swift. He can turn very small.
Yeah. Okay. Are you a
Obviously.
human?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I can
Arguably.
turn into a very small gnome.
So
How much does a small gnome weigh?
Enough to break the ice. I don't know. Like
Good enough.
probably enough. Yeah. So are you guys getting to your positions?
Yeah.
Nay.
come, my son.
Together we ride. Together we win.
Yeah.
And
So look, I'm just gonna pat her on the mane and go enter.
you see the man at the front. Make your positions! Today, we will be racing for the grand prize of 800 gold pieces. We have had one person leave the match due to unforeseen circumstances.
Shame.
He's like on the ground, like convulsing, kind of.
Poor man. Poor man. Let us pray for him.
Truly
Yes.
A moment of silence.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, on your marks, get set, go! And as soon as he says go, you hear a gunshot.
Ah!
But he doesn't have a gun.
You're back in the war.
Yeah, you look to the side, and Sir Pomponius von Evilman the 23rd, son of Baron von Evilman, has pulled out a Glock 19 and has shot Greg, captain of the local, and has shot Greg, captain of the local equestrian polo team, loving father of two, in the head.
No. Can we fuck him up immediately?
As they start rushing out, I will get whoever.
We also have a $65 donate.
Oh, a high
wow.
roll.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
So before I get you to roll anything, we're seeing Greg Joffrey.
Joffrey. What happens to Joffrey?
Ooh, oh, this is a D12. You can't roll an 11 on a 10-sided die.
Hey, you can. Try it.
There was an 11th effect for that one.
There. What was the 11th effect?
You'd have to go into the history and check. You made me delete it.
Let me give me a second. Let me go to the revision history.
What?
So,
Let's see if this.
I'm very excited to hear what
Let's go here. Alright, I can't find it. It's in one of these versions. It's fine. Anyway, you got a pretty good one. So, Joffrey,
Yes.
as you sit there, about to make your case and become a true racer, you start to internally monologue for 60 seconds. I'm going to start a timer, and I want you to start monologuing.
Oh, don't worry. I got this.
Do you have a monologue prepared? Do you have a monologue prepared?
Just tell me when to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
This world is a joke. I didn't come here to make believe. I came here to win. Gojo never settled for less, and neither will I. If I'm going to be stuck here, I might as well become unstoppable. You think swords and magic are impressive? Wait till you see what real power looks like. In my world, we don't need dragons or prophecies to change everything. We just need one person strong enough. Fantasy is overrated. Real power isn't about swinging a sword. It's about rewriting the rules of reality itself. This isn't about survival. It's about proving that I'm better than this place. Better than all of you. Gojo would laugh at this pathetic excuse for a world. Guess it's my job to fix it. You can throw fireballs or swing your little swords, but none of that matters when you can't even touch me. The greatest curse in this world isn't magic, it's mediocrity, and I refuse to be mediocre. I'm not here to save anyone. I'm here to be something bigger, something you'll all remember. Joffrey.
you just had that on you. eh?
Take a point of inspiration. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no, you can re-roll any one roll
Nice. That's needed.
and use the higher. That's why did you have a monologue prepared? Just in case. That is
I didn't even know he had it.
that's crazy. Okay, yeah.
Done. I mean, that was fun.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
good.
point of inspiration, absolutely. Can I have the writers do a whatever check you think makes sense to start the race?
I think athletics for holding on is okay.
I can do that, yeah.
I'm not even sure which one of us is.
It would be, I mean, who's racing on Brandon
He's
right
the
now?
horse.
Who's
That's
on-
what we don't. That's what I don't. know if
Yo,
we figured that
you know
out.
what I
I
just
mean, both of you
realized,
could be on
Brandon?
him.
I can,
True.
Yeah, both of you are on
I
that
can
horse.
use
You're on
domain expansion.
tripod.
It says I'm touching you, you're not affected.
Okay.
It's just domain expansion.
You do domain expansion? I'm sorry. You You have domain expansion?
Yeah, domain expansion, limited void.
Point.
I don't know what any of this.
What happens?
Well, I don't know. I'm cooking. I think I don't know if I want to use it yet.
What do you mean? Okay, yeah.
No, I won't. I'll save it for another thing.
Okay.
I'll save it for another time. But it's in the books. I think we're gonna win fair and square. No domain expansion needed.
I guess I'll make an athletics check to
I'll
see
make
how
it.
well I roll.
You do athletics, and I'll do acrobatics to like move you around. How about that?
I got a 19.
I also got a 19.
Nice.
I got a really high roll.
Clippity got a 14.
That's alright.
Oh, not Clippity, Tripod.
25.
Oh, I gotta do the speed. I gotta do the disadvantage for the horse.
My horse?
No, the one that's the one that has human feet.
The one that's I got a 25 for acrobatics to like move him
Nice.
around.
Okay.
And, from the back of the horse, I just turn back to the guy on the displacer beast, and I just yell, "Oh look! It's gonna break its leg! There's a hole in the road!" Try to deceive him so that he pulls back on the reins.
Sure, do a deception with disadvantage, just because he has been looking around at everything. Like,
Okay. That would be a 22,
nice.
and that's higher than a 22.
God,
So the one with human feet is still beating a displacer beast.
well,
I did
he
trick
rolled pretty good with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
that's crazy.
I also tricked him.
Yeah, you tricked him. He rolled pretty good, but he stopped. So
We must go, boy. Keep on at it.
So, as you guys are moving forth, you see the first obstacle. As you're rushing forward, you are racing through the market space. As you're treeving and turning through all of these, you see as the market has positioned themselves to be more like an obstacle course. As the market, every year, allows them to throw anything that they make at you guys.
It's fine. We have
So you
infinity
start
around
seeing
us.
around you? It's on the horse too?
Wait,
Did
it
you
does.
cast that?
How does infinity work? Is it also affecting people that I touch too? Right? That's how infinity works.
That's not how Infinity works in JJK.
It's if you're touching them, you can choose to have them not affected by it.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
can't make it affect them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's only around me.
Yeah.
So the horse,
So
Good luck.
So as they start throwing wheels of cheese, bread, swords, the alchemist. Yes, the alchemists start throwing potions.
Uh-oh.
I forgot about that. We are going to be doing a skill challenge. For those of you who do not know, skill challenges is they need to make 4 different checks, and then depending on that on how many succeeds or failures, will rank your position in the race.
Okay.
So use whatever skills you are proficient in, and explain to me how you would go about completing this obstacle. 1 check per person.
Okay.
Let's do it.
The DC will change depending on how good I think it is.
Okay, I've got an idea. Alright, so I would like to use insight to try and predict where they're throwing things so that I can like preemptively know where to avoid and like dodge them like
Okay,
ahead
yeah,
of time
yeah,
rather than reactively.
absolutely. Do an insight check. It doesn't just have to be a skill check. It doesn't have just to be something you're proficient in. It can also be like a spell you want to cast or like something like that. Just how you are going through the situation, or like a class feature. If you want to either aid in like moving through the market, but you could also use it to like harm the other people racing, for
Yes,
example.
yes.
Okay.
I've got one.
I didn't roll very well. Do I have anything that can let me do something about that? Not really. 12.
That's a no. You're too. There's a raven perched in the sky,
Oh,
and you must soar. And and you soar with the balloons attached to your body, and you fly up and up, and then you feel a potion splash onto you from the alchemist.
Oh.
John, potion.
oh no.
That is a 5.
That is a 5. Sweating over the one.
You're a milky man.
Oh, good heavens.
God, you're a milky man.
Oh, to be you.
Wait.
And I will actually say, oh no, you are the horse, aren't you?
I'm the horse.
So, I'd say if you might get a little bit of a disadvantage when racing through, just because of how slippery it is for you to move through. So I'd say that's actually going to push you back a little bit. Well, that's actually how you fail, let's say. Perfect. Who's next?
All right. If I could, who's running this guy again?
That is the Sir Pomponius von Evelman the 23rd, son of Baron von Evelman.
So what I'm going to do is just on my horse turn around and go, Pharaoh's curse, and throw pocket sand in his eyes. If you could please do a deck save.
Pharaoh's curse. Pharaoh's curse.
Okay, a deck save
Yes.
for the horse or for Sir Pomponius?
Who has the lower one?
Pick.
Let's go with the horse.
10.
He had to beat a 14.
So I will say that counts as success for you, yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, you get it in his eyes, and he's like, ah! Ah! I suppose like, good heavens, what is happening, my majestic steed? And you see as he pulls back a little bit as you kind of make a further approach in. That's one success.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to use the curse technique red and push us forward.
Do whatever your heart desires.
How dexterous are you?
How dexterous is a horse?
Would you be able to get back up on your feet? Because this will push us 30 feet forward.
30.
That's pretty good.
Plus 1?
I guess
Funny.
because this guy might
Funny,
this guy might also become prone after I push us forward.
Funny.
That would be fun.
Yeah, but we get 30
That-
feet
that-
for him to get back up.
That would be funny. Okay, this will be a double-edged sword because I will, while we're ahead, I will point a reversal red to the floor, so it pushes us forward and pushes whoever's behind us backwards 30 feet. So
Oh.
Yeah. No, the...
I'm sorry, King.
No,
There's
go
gotta be
for I have money on the line. I can't afford to lose.
Who's right behind me?
Well, I'm like right. Well, would I be ahead of them now that I have?
No, because you just pushed back Pomponius. You haven't moved forward.
Okay, so I get pushed back 30 feet.
Okay, don't do that.
Maybe I'll wait for Sir Pomponius
It's up
be
to
near.
you. It's up to you.
This will be if Sir Pomponius is behind us, last resort. But I gotta get that milk off of you. I don't have anything to get that milk off.
Yeah,
of
so
you.
you feel very milky.
Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna look down and just say, "Boy, are you milking?" Okay. Wouldn't expect anything less.
You can use one of your like abilities or whatever
Yeah,
you're proficient in. Yeah.
My proficiencies.
Yeah, absolutely. Here for now, we'll talk about what the what is
Yeah.
the Displacer Beast is doing.
Yeah.
Because he is running through, and you see one copy becomes 2 copies, becomes 3 copies. As he's running through them, they're throwing different things at the beast. And he's just able to easily weave through them, not knowing which one to hit. And he's rapidly gaining positioning.
Ooh, I know what I can do.
Yeah.
I'll use my perception check, and anything that people are throwing away, I'll try to like swat away.
Yeah, absolutely. You're
that's a
Gojo.
good call.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
That's going to be a 17. Oh, wait, perception. Nope, I was looking at the wrong thing. 13.
That's not bad.
That's not a success, though. No, you are trying your best to hit everything off, but you're kind of used to you just not being infected.
Wait. Actually, give me 1
Oh,
second.
okay, yeah.
I think. At the start of each. Let's see. I think. And I can. Okay, I can gain advantage on my perception check once. Like during once in the short rest. So can I
Do
give
it.
myself?
Yeah,
advantage on
absolutely.
that one?
Oops. Oh, where did it land? Where did it land on?
A 12 plus a 3, 15.
That does succeed.
Let's go!
You're on the ball.
in the game, boy.
Absolutely. You're starting to falter a little bit. You're so used to you not being impacted by any of this because you're Gojo, almost Gojo, Gojo by proxy. But you lock in for a second and you manage to just weave away and hit them off, and you're fine. You're chilling. And yeah, you guys do gain a little bit of speed, but yeah, that Displacer Beast is definitely moving up in his world. What are you doing, Brent?
So I'm gonna, while Gojo's swatting stuff away, or Joffrey is swatting stuff away,
I'm gonna jump in front and grab the reins because someone should be doing that. And I'm gonna use my rogue evasion to avoid anything that he potentially misses in
okay.
a way that still keeps our momentum.
Okay, yeah, you know, I'll tell you, do a dex save.
That's exactly what I'm supposed
Yeah, and it'll be a pretty low DC because I like the idea of
let me
rogue's
ask.
evasion.
Does this count as gambling since we have so much money on the line?
I am a gambling man.
Perfect. In that case, I get a. Oh, it's actually only a 16, but still.
So what does that do? I'm curious.
Oh,
No?
No.
Okay.
The second god says no.
Yeah, God 2.0 says no. Sorry.
God Prime.
We're perfect. So yeah, absolutely. With your evasion as you're moving on through, yeah, you manage to avoid through everything. You're stepping that horse in proper positions.
Nice.
You're lending a little bit of your skills, your slimy skills of a rogue, and yeah, all's well and
Is
good.
the milk helping with his evasion?
I'd say the milk's making more. Yeah, absolutely.
If something hits you, it just slides right
Yeah.
off.
It's right on.
Slides right
Can
off.
I use my fast hands as a bonus action and throw another potion at one of the competitors?
I will say since this is not an action bonus action thing, probably not.
Worth a shot.
No, but that's fair. That's yeah, I get it. And let's see for Pomponius, he does succeed as well. You see as he goes forth, and you see on the back of this horse, you see him kind of like tinkering with something, and he clicks a switch, and you see two like boosters start up on the back of the horse as he starts sailing forward.
Oh, that's not good for the horse's legs.
No, he's in
his
pain.
feet handle it.
It's very bloody. And from there, though, I'd say that the Displacer Beast is probably ahead of Pomponius right now. So Pomponius is probably in 4th right now. And you failed.
I failed, but my 2 riders succeeded.
Your 2 riders succeeded, and what did
I succeeded.
Yeah, he
because
succeeded.
I put
Sand in the
Pomponius's-
Pomponius' eyes.
Yeah, so you would definitely be above Pomponius then. So I will say you're probably 2nd and then 1st. Yeah, probably same position right now.
Yeah.
Just Pomponius and the Beast switched. Yeah. And as you manage to interweave your way through the market space, completely avoiding everything, and only, thankfully, getting 1 potion thrown at you, you guys make your way to the next position. You see a bridge all of a sudden. And this bridge is covered in musical keys.
Okay.
And you look down and you see the white tiles labeled A, C, D, F, and G. And then all of a sudden, you hear a note. Again? Which tile do you hit?
Play it again. See?
You'd hit on C. You cleared. Next up,
So you said it was A, C.
C, A, C, D, F, and G.
That was a D there, right? That last note? So right, C, D. Then F, yeah.
F.
Hmm?
Right with the 4th tile.
D.
Yes. And your options were A, C, D, F, and G.
F and G. You're not doing any kind of key changes, right? You're staying within the same.
It's not within the same octave.
You bastard. It's a fucking A, isn't it?
It is an A, correct.
You bastards!
I thought it was in the same octave too. That's what tripped me up.
Okay.
Perfect.
It's an
Yeah, that's the only reason I didn't get it.
2 more to go.
A. Alright. Another A?
Another A.
I got it there too. I'm getting rickrolled.
You motherfuckers, you got rickrolled. That was... I can't believe you got that.
Thank you.
Like, I can't believe you
Yeah.
got the notes correct. So the Displacer Beast got a nat 1.
Oh, thank goodness.
So he's definitely 4th. Pomponius got a 15.
And what did we get?
I
Are
don't...
you gonna call it because
Yeah,
you know, I
let's...
actually had to do it?
Yeah. I'll keep, we'll move, let's just move Pomponius and Clippity.
Clip tripod, right? So move us how?
Oh no, sorry. Like there's.
Pomponius.
Oh my bad. Sorry. Move Pomponius's and Displacer Beast and swap their positions.
Okay. So I'm in second.
I
they're in
feel like
first.
I would have probably waited to see what they did, so put them in first.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I was gonna say that we got pushed back on the first one. They got pushed back on the second one. Because like we were in front, Connor's yelling at us, gets one wrong. Oh shit! And
Yeah.
then Connor gets in front of us, then he gets pushed back. Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Either
still
one
the two of
works.
us at the front. I just
Nothing
think since
else.
he
Connor's the
actually
one who
did
got
he
it.
should be the one in first.
Yeah, let's do it.
So what you're saying
He
is there's
deserves
no
it.
friendlies behind us.
Yes.
I was
Exactly
not
what
thinking
he's
of that,
saying.
but
Oh
you're right.
no!
Okay, yes, Connor's in front.
Next up, as you guys are moving through, as you majestically, mind you, pushed and weaved and danced your way through these musical keys, you see Pomponius has flung back once and is just still having some trouble. This Displacer Beast, Mace Splacer, I think was his name, just not having a good time. Granted, also, Pomponius is not having a good time because, you know, the horse, the human legs, or sorry, the human feet as well, not exactly the most fun.
I think he's having a blast.
I beg to
He
differ.
looks like he's having a great time.
No more human feet.
How long has this race been going? Okay.
I'd say it's probably halfway through the race is probably a good play. Like, it just finished, let's say.
Okay.
Yeah. Third up, as you guys are moving through, you're racing, neck and neck with each other. The other two are significantly further back. You go through, and you find yourself at a very deep river. And you look in front, and you see a sign that says, "Get the item at the bottom. Good luck."
Okay. What do I have right now?
So you guys can work together to figure out how you want to get a horse to the bottom. The horse has to come with.
The horse has to come with.
Do you have water breathing, Brandon? No?
We have to go to the very bottom.
The very bottom of the river. And it is a moving river.
If that's the case, I'm going to fill my backpack with rocks and hold on to the horse, and I'm going to rage on the way down.
Ooh. You're a barbarian? Okay. Sure, yeah. Yeah, well, fuck it. Awesome. Yeah, absolutely.
So, athletics check?
I'd say so. But tell me though, like how are you getting into this rage? Like what's fueling you right now?
I'm gonna say what's really pissing me off is the fact that the one nice guy in the race got shot.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes me angry, and also the fact that I have to get wet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my wheelchair is like folded up on the side of this horse.
Well,
So my
is
wheelchair has to go.
well, so the Hot Wheels, not Hot Wheels, sorry, the Lightning McQueen, what is it, wheelchair? Is it like painted on? So like, are you worried about like the paint getting, wet?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
You know, just ruining the pristine image that is my '95 limited edition Lightning McQueen wheelchair.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
So
Roll.
as I said, I'm just gonna, bastards! All of you! Alright, and because I'm Bear Totem, I get advantage on strength check every time, nat 20.
God damn. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. And you sink like crazy. Are you doing anything to make sure that like tripod is okay?
I'm holding on to him.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
All right.
I'm gonna look to the two of them and just like,
I'm going. I know what we can do. Okay, we gotta get to the bottom, grab something, and get up, right? Okay. I'm going to reversal red, push us 30 feet under the water. All right, and we both. You gotta be quick, dexterous to grab that as quick as possible, and then once we're done, we're gonna shoot back up.
when
out
you
of the river.
explain this plan, the horse is going to rear up in just the most majestic neigh you've ever heard.
Do a performance check.
This is a class ability that I'm using.
Never mind.
And with just the awe of my majestic,
Wait.
my majestic action, I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
You're a bard as well?
At my current level, that bardic inspiration is a D12.
Yo.
John, I said to make level 7 characters.
Yes, you did.
So,
So what's going to happen?
Oh, this is so good.
You
Is-
sure did. Tim.
Is I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to say oh wait, let me see. I'm just going to say curse technique reversal red, and I'm just gonna point toward, and I'm gonna see the other racers coming towards me, and I'm just going to say sayonara, and then boom.
So yeah, so the other racers get pushed back 30 feet, and then you get pushed down.
Yeah.
Like, explain. How does this work?
No, I'm not pushing them.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
just
saying
pushing
sayonara.
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I'm just saying sayonara,
Yes,
so we can
yes.
get pushed down. I'm just gonna point it up, shoot up, and then have it explode us down.
Absolutely, yeah.
That we get a $112 donation.
Holy shit!
Thank you so much.
I will have your child. Congratulations. That sounded bad. I should not have said that. I apologize.
We'll edit that in post.
Yeah. No, I'm adding that in. Wasim.
Yep.
Wasim. Surprised I haven't rolled a 1 yet.
No.
Another.
Oh.
Where is our
Bye.
Sayonara.
Sayonara, bitches.
Is he gonna shoot the whiskey?
So, good sir. Everything good?
Oh,
yeah. So, Wasim,
Yep.
you, let's see what you get for the high impact. 7.
Oh no.
Wasim,
Yep.
can you recite the last 4 numbers of your credit card?
That's really funny.
Can't be real.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
Is this orange just plugged into the keyboard?
Yes.
You hear that, guys? Thank you so
And his
much.
address.
Yeah. My name is Walter Hartwell White. Thank you, Wasim. You are a beauty, and I expect thousands of dollars of charges on your card.
Beauty and grace, my friend.
Cancel your credit card before this goes on.
Yeah. Next up, I forgot what was going on. Anyway, yeah, you push through 30 feet down. Are you taking damage at all
Yeah,
from
we
this?
will be taking
Okay.
damage from this.
Okay.
Um,
How much damage are you taking?
well, the thing is that we need to make a dex save, but
Okay.
I'm gonna say that we're going to choose to fail the dex save so we can get.
Because you want to be
back.
pushed. Yeah.
So I'm rolling 5d8. But it's fine. It's your wild shape form, so.
Yeah, but
We
he's
need. He's our horse.
Like,
Roll.
do you
No,
ha- Do
roll.
you have the health
can I-
to,
Roll,
like, survive
roll,
that?
roll.
Use my
roll.
rogue.
You said you're doing it.
You said you do it.
Can I
Roll.
use my rogue evasion to try to help the horse?
Absolutely not.
Can I use my rogue evasion?
Absolutely.
Okay, I do have rogue
You
evasion.
have rogue evasion? No, but you chose to fail, so you take
I
it's
chose to
half
fail,
damage
so,
then?
yeah.
Is that what it is? Rogue evasion,
that's
half
what it would
damage?
be,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so I have to fail
Okay.
too? Okay, I got half damage as
So
well.
we're gonna low roll these damage, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sorry,
I'm
A
sure.
warhorse has a lot of health, right?
How much health? Tell me.
Okay. So a warhorse has 19 hit points.
Okay, we're not getting 19. 5. Okay.
Well, we'll add it all up.
What am
and
I
then we'll have
rolling?
it. Well, no, you're not rolling anything.
Oh.
1,
6.
Another 5, 11. So that's 3. I need 2 more. Come on, 2 more ones.
Oh no.
15.
15.
Oh.
20. So it's just 10, isn't it?
Yeah, so I will
Oh,
burn
yes.
my rogue evasion
have
in
it.
order to take half but still fail.
So you can either take you can either take 20. Is it how much damage would you take?
20 if you choose to take the damage.
So you can either burn your rogue evasion and take 10 points of damage, or not and just take was it 20 points?
I don't think evasion is like a limited resource. For
It's
you.
not a
I think
limited
you can just do
resource.
it.
You just use it.
Oh, you're good then.
Oh.
Never mind. You take 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
So have I found this item yet? Well, what do I have?
Oh, so we were just doing what they were doing first, and we're gonna get back to you.
No, so is that what we're doing? It's not obvious. We have to look for it.
Yeah, you have to look through it. Absolutely.
How
So,
deep is this?
30 feet.
Okay.
We're 30 feet underwater, boys.
Yeah. So as you sink further and further down, you start to see the seaweed start to come up as you get deeper and deeper into the thick of it.
Yeah.
Wait, I also
So,
have evasion.
how are you looking through the seaweed in order to find where this item is? You see as your horse is struggling, to say the least.
Okay. Well. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, yeah.
What I'll do. So the rest of the race continue on the other side, right?
Yes, the rest of the race continues on the outside, but for what it seems like you need this item to go through.
Right. So I'll I'll basically point and send tripod to start just kind of slowly walking up the bank.
Looking for.
And I'll handle this on my own
Mhm.
because with the rocks I'll be sinking to the bottom. And what I'm going to do is what I'll do is when I get down there, I just kind of lay flat for a second
Mhm.
and just crush as much of the seaweed as I can. And as I'm moving through, I want to see if there's any more resistance in any area, if there's anything like that, and I just start kind of flatten it out on my tummy.
Yeah, absolutely. Just athletics check, I guess, again. Yeah, sure.
All right, sure. Oh, that's not very good. That will be a 12.
Okay, yeah. You're definitely flattening a lot of it. It seems like it's probably going to be easier for them to start finding it.
Right.
But it might take a little bit more time before you find exactly what you're looking for. But I mean, if they find it, you essentially find it
I mean,
too.
and
So
considering Wilhelm's a barbarian, I'm fairly comfortable with him holding.
you are able to. It's 1 plus con, right?
Yeah, it's a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your con modifier.
You're probably fine.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah,
chilling.
you're probably fine.
He's fine.
First of all, though, while you guys get through, let's see how the Displacer Beast and Pomponius deal with this.
They won't.
Well, Pomponius.
Wait.
Okay.
Just a question.
Answer.
The Displacer's a big cat. What are the odds it likes water?
Let me. That's a good question, actually.
It's gonna go.
What can I say?
Place
I'm
makes
not
out of the
bullshit.
race. They refuse to
That's
go
my
in.
role.
Exactly. I know. Yeah, only if it's in your benefit.
Yeah, other than that, I'm
Does
very factual.
Displacer Beast, or do I guess, do Displacer Beasts
Have political beliefs.
have yeah, what?
One
Hate.
day my tripod will grow up to be very Republican. We will have to disown.
It's not gonna like the water.
You know what? Odd or even?
You know, give me even because we do odd for your spell.
Even it's afraid of water, or even it's
Even it is afraid of water, is what I'm saying.
it is afraid of water.
Cool.
Yes.
But first we'll do Pomponius because that's what we're rolling for.
Yes, sir.
So Pomponius rolled a 23.
Oh, no.
So Pomponius, as you guys are both in the water right now, and you see a horse with like a booster pack in its back dive in, and the horse and Pomponius have like this like basically like a scuba,
Like a diving
like
mask.
like a scuba mask on, and just dives on in, and you see as he looks over at you guys, flips you off, and then disappears into the seaweed.
Could I try something?
You absolutely can try something.
So first, there's two things I want to try. Real quickly, what I want to do is take a big bite of the seaweed and see if that has any effect on it.
Absolutely. You take a massive bite. You almost feel a lot of oxygen into your body.
As I'm breathing, I swing over and I grapple him.
So he is currently being jet propelled through the water. How are you reaching him?
Oh, he's being jet propelled? What I'm gonna do is pretend to be injured. Can I make a performance roll to really pretend to be like I'm caught in the seaweed?
I don't think he's gonna care though.
I don't know if he would care about that, Connor.
You know what? Here's the thing. Some people just, there's no love for the fellow. Right?
We'll say for now, Pomponius seems to seep through.
I wish he'd come here so I could drown him.
Next up, and yeah, the Displacer Beast, struggling to get in. You kind of just see through the ripples at the top that like he's like trying to push this Displacer Beast in, and just nothing. So it's going to take him quite some time to get through.
Did Tripod make it back up on the other bank?
It is a pretty long river. It's going to take Tripod quite some time.
Does he look okay? Really?
Not doing well.
Okay, then I'll swim over and give him some.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, absolutely. I just want to make sure. So you guys, what are you guys doing to? You're in the bottom of the ocean now.
Okay.
You have to look around for this creature or nothing, but this thing that you're looking
Can I
for.
use my insight to look for it?
I'd say you can.
Okay. Remember, you can add a d12 to this roll.
Because of bardic
Yeah, so
inspiration.
let's see if I need it, because I can choose after, right, if I'm going to use it or not.
Yes.
Yes.
But before he tells you the outcome.
Okay, so I got a 22. I'm gonna take the chance.
That's pretty good, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, save that for when we need it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
So
want this later.
you spend probably about like a minute and a half maybe looking through. You're guiding and weaving your way through.
I'll be feeding them seaweed as well.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd be able to tell them about that. And you guys go on through, and you find at the somewhere within the seaweed a looks to be like a table with a beer keg in the center
Beer keg.
and vials next to it. What do you do?
So there's two separate items.
No, there's a beer keg.
Oh, beer keg.
It looks like you probably need to pour the beer, whatever's in the beer keg into the potion to take with you. It says please take one.
Okay.
We're underwater. Wait, how are we
So
supposed
we're underwater.
Magic? I don't know. Fuck you. Stop asking questions.
I
hate
you have
magic.
been isekai'd by getting hit by a semi, bro. Start asking
So
questions.
I'm gonna use my I guess that only gives me a bonus action. This really helped me here. Screw it. I'll just use the dex. So I'm just gonna try to like really quick. Just kind of I don't know if this would work, but just put my hands over the faucet. Just try to get.
This isn't like a check. You can very easily take the
I can
take
just
the potion.
pour it out.
Yeah. No, you put it up to the spout and you hit it and it'll work. Yeah.
Cool.
This is not the difficult part.
Okay. I was overthinking.
Yeah.
this. Then. So I grabbed two of them.
There you go.
And I filled them both up, and then I just kind of chuck one over at Wilhelm.
Absolutely. And as you guys move your way up to the top with a new potion, do a Arcana check.
Oh no.
Or actually, no, because then what would be a good potion check? To see what potion this is.
Hold on a second. Are they at the top of the river?
We could say so, yeah.
How do you get to the top of the river?
Well, I have the helium-filled balloon still attached to me to alter my buoyancy.
And I would say that tripods are working on it for a while, and with my strength, because if a minute's passed, I'd just rage again. But between the two of us, I'd say we could probably reach the top of
I'd say do like one more athletics check, but yeah, we'll say that.
I'm more curious about
non-natural 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
how does Phil get to the top?
He's with us.
Specific, describe it.
I feel like you're trying to bait me into
What's it
doing
look
something
like?
fun.
Yeah, I'm terrified for what you're trying to say here, John.
I,
Do you have any products you want to use?
I have a 2%, like a 2% chance of that ending well.
Are you just holding on?
Actually, I don't know if this is what you're getting at, but I actually can climb quite fast, so I could just grab the horse.
You
I
grab the
could
horse
just-
and climb up the side.
Put him on my back because he's got balloons.
Yeah,
on.
he does.
And so, and then meanwhile, I'm climbing up as fast as I can, and that's when I turn up to Joffrey and I yell, "I am a gambling man!" And I tell him to shoot another reverse red, so that we just propel out and towards the finish line.
He doesn't have the hit points for that.
Where do you put the vial while you're climbing up?
Oh, you
Could we just
You
say
want me
that
to
I
put it
also
in my
grabbed a
potion
little bit
sack,
of
don't
seaweed
you?
on the way out?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
in case I
Yeah,
need
I'm
it.
okay with that. Yeah, absolutely.
probably shouldn't.
Do you?
You know what? I'll do it for the bit.
Wonderful. Alright. Are you reversal reading out of this?
Are
I
you
shouldn't.
reverse? Or it depends on if you are.
That's the horse. The horse is on his back.
How deep? How deep is this river?
30 feet.
30 feet. Reversal red out. I'm a gambler. I'm betting this works, so I got to use my bonus. Damn it.
Oh, I don't know if I should do
Okay,
it.
I got the horse strapped to my back, his balloons held him, and I'm climbing as
Funny,
fast as I
funny,
can.
haha.
It's gonna kill the horse. I'm not killing the horse.
All right, hey then. Yeah, absolutely. Do a athletics or acrobatics check to climb up.
Okay. Yeah,
Do you still have a bardic?
they're both the
You
same.
do have a bardic. You can use your bardic inspiration,
I
which
will
would be a
do that.
D12.
It's a D12.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad I saved that.
Yes, yes.
That would be a 1. So that would be a 13.
I will say, unless you have something insane.
Actually, that would be a 12. Only a +2. Oh, come on, Magic Horse. You've done everything we needed so far.
Magic horse. Magic horse.
Magic horse! Magic horse! Magic horse!
Oh, the humanity!
As,
He's drowning.
as I see you struggling with the climb up, the horse is going to put its hooves together and look to the sky, and I'm going to try and use my divine intervention.
A divine intervention?
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. What are you,
Does God love
what
horses?
are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm praying to God to grant me wings so that I can fly through this water, and also to break the guy's scuba gear so he drowns. This is what I request of God.
God, kill this guy.
I don't know what God I worship.
With disadvantage.
Why?
Why?
Is that his character class?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to roll under
Do you
a
just have
14
slightly?
twice.
Do you just have slightly worse class features for every class?
No, this is with disadvantage.
That's a 5.
One
So
more
that
five.
would have worked.
One more. Come on.
Oh, baby.
65. Doesn't work. I asked
You
for
see,
too much.
as you look at God, and you see his face. You see the man that Brent saw.
Let me fly just this once, God,
And-
please.
No, and
Oh, God.
and he looks at you. And there's almost like a twinkle in his eye, like he's about to. He just looks at you and he's like,
No!
and you were brought back into reality.
Oh, God almost helped us. God, he thought about it.
So,
I met him.
are Tripod and I up yet?
Yeah.
So can we just start booking it?
Oh yeah, no, I
Are we
assume.
up?
Yeah, you up.
We gone.
So let's say the positioning. I would say that Sir Pomponius, with his 23 roll, has probably placed his way over to first with his jetpacks.
But we had quite the lead on him before.
He was in third, correct?
He was in third.
And I
and-
was in first.
I'd say it's pretty close. I'd
Okay.
still say that he's there.
Well, here's the thing
I'm-
about you being the DM. I can't argue with you.
No, because then I could just smite you. That's the best
Exactly,
part. Yeah.
exactly. That's
No,
how it
you're in my domain. Haha.
And that's true. You are God.
I have an idea.
Okay,
Oh, no.
what is it?
Are we neck and neck with?
I'd say it's pretty damn close. Yeah, I'd say neck and neck.
If
Oh,
you
okay, I
if you
gotcha.
pull
Yeah,
back,
I'd say it's neck and neck.
if you pull back, I'll domain expansion him.
Okay, so that could happen.
So-
would you say I'm within 5 feet of him?
I'd say. You know what? Fuck it, yeah.
Okay, you do your thing, so I don't have to
let's say
expand
the
it.
positioning. Yeah, display service is way in the back, and then it's probably going to be, yeah, Clippity for, not Clippity. What's your horse's name? Warhorse.
I'm Warhorse.
Third, and then second, and then Pomponius
Yeah.
is
So
up first.
here's something that I can do.
Mm.
As long as Wilhelm is within 5 feet of anyone, he can teleport directly behind them.
That's
So-
so funny.
He shows up right behind Pomponius, like he's on the horse.
Yeah.
Lands and goes, whoopsies, and does a quick fucking jab to the liver, so it keels over,
Yeah.
and then jumps back on. To
Yeah,
try.
absolutely. Roll to hit with advantage.
Marvelous. Keep in mind I am raging.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that'll be should be an 18 to hit.
That is his AC.
Marvelous. So it's going to be
Dude's got it.
so that's going to be 10 plus 5. Yeah, 10 plus 5 is 15, and because I'm raging, that's an additional 4 on top.
So 19 points?
to hit.
Nice.
No, I have it strapped onto tripod saddle.
So yeah, absolutely. So you punch him in the side. And, oh! Oh!
You will piss blood, boy!
I'd say you pull just ever so slightly ahead of him. It's still close, but he has honestly more hit points than you'd expect.
How close are we to the finish line?
There's one more. There's one more obstacle, to say the least.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait to hear what it is.
Okay.
And as you guys get further and further towards what looks to be the finish line, can you guys do a perception check for me?
Yes. Let's hope I can actually roll.
Not perceiving anything.
Ooh.
Force,
I
you
got
better
15.
perceive.
I got a 17.
I
Meaningless,
got
yeah.
In 18.
What do you
15.
got? Connor, you're the only one who would notice this.
Okay.
Moly.
Well, you guys actually. So you running, you see the finish line, and you're like, "This is amazing. We won. We've got this." Like you're close, and then you pass through it. It's just forest. You're like what? You look back, and you're like, it almost looks like there's like an illusion blocking that view there that looked like the finish line. You managed to stop right beforehand, and you look down. You see almost what looks like right in front of what this illusion would be. A small ant hole with like almost like track marks going down. Way too small for an average ordinary person to go in.
I'll feed the horse and I some potion.
Absolutely. And as you take you do this swiftly. Like you're running, you see it, you're like, bottoms up! And you get both of them to chug the potions. And you shrink and shrink until you're like 4 inches tall.
Nice. We're going in.
You're going in. And I would say that you guys would notice this as well, alongside them. So he's definitely got a bit more of a lead, but you guys are able to, if you want to take your potion and go down. Unless you guys have other things you want to do.
I think that's like the only thing we can really do.
Can't really think of a better
Yeah,
option.
no, absolutely. So you get on through, and as you go in,
What is your potion?
It's in my bag with other potions.
He has to roll to find it.
he has to roll to find his
Can't tell
potions.
the potions apart.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I forgot about
I
that.
am unable to see, yes. So,
Good luck.
what do I have to beat?
Roll a d100 and I'll tell you if it's your
Oh no! I don't.
We're gonna lose,
Really
Red.
funny.
I don't
Well, I
like
used to
this.
have an ability that could help with this, but I
That would
don't
be a
have access to
2.
Okay.
every door, chest, window, and cover within 100 feet of you fly over.
That doesn't really do
Eh.
anything right now.
Maybe his.
No.
Keep
about his
looking,
bag?
boy.
What about his bag? Does his bag count as something that would swing open?
So now potions have
Are
blown out of
flying
my
out,
bag,
yeah.
and they are raining down on any
Can
other
I
competitor
do?
around
Can
me.
I make
I'll
it?
say the people. Yeah,
He's
I'd
already
say-
in the hole.
Yeah, you're already in the hole. You're fine. So, and I'd say Pomponius was neck and neck with him. I'd say the Displacer Beast though gets a potion on him.
Okay, in that case, Displacer Beast. That's a 92 divided by 3.
That is an odd number.
Nice.
Placer Beast makes a wisdom saving throw.
11.
11.
And 11.
Placer Beast fine.
Okay.
That's too bad.
Yeah, and nothing, but still a little confusing and concerning. And as you get into this anthill,
Can I make a perception check to see like all the potions that are flying to see if I can spot the one that we picked
We
out?
have a better
yeah,
odds than me.
absolutely, yeah, 100%. You're good at perception.
Oh, it was almost a 17 that fell over.
I mean, you have your inspiration.
Yeah, you haven't used
It's up
that.
to you. It's
I'll
up
use
to
my
you.
From your
inspiration for
monologue.
this.
It'll be a D12.
Monologue inspiration gives me a 16 plus.
Pardon me?
What was it? D12?
Yeah, it's a D12.
Oh no,
You
no.
got a DM inspiration, which is a reroll.
Yeah, DM
Okay.
inspiration's just reroll.
19.
19, absolutely. Yeah, you see it. It'll take you a second to get back, but like the Displacer Beast is still pretty close. It'll just get a little closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. So yeah, you race on through, and you guys all make your way into this anthill. And as you're running around through and through, you see these ants, and they're out for blood.
Oh no.
Okay.
Final skill challenge. There are these ants all running at you guys from left and right, and they're trying to kill you. They need food for their queen. Tiffany, what are you guys doing?
Okay. How far away are these ants from one another?
I'd say it depends because you're still going through a pretty long corridor. So I'd say there were like a few ants pretty close together, and then other ants further away. There's a lot of ants, so I'd say that a lot of them are pretty close together. We're dealing with inches here because it's all small, you know? So it's kind of hard to...
Well, we'll act as though it's relative then.
Yeah, okay.
So, Wilhelm activates his legendary ability.
You have a legendary ability?
He just goes, shame. And what he does is teleport to just behind one of the ants.
Okay.
And he's going to try and hit it.
Okay.
And if he's successful, then he gets to teleport to the next ant. And if he's successful, he gets to teleport to the next ant.
Oh, interesting.
And
Okay.
He just goes until either he runs out of targets
Or
misses.
missed. Okay, absolutely. I will say right now, because I actually have not made the AC of an ant. Let me see if I can find a giant ant on for D&D, and I'll let you know what their AC is going to be.
If we're close enough, you might need to give me a good, you know what to do. If you get enough.
I don't know if you
chains.
will be, because I think I got quite a lead in that.
Yeah, we are looking at. Yeah, we'll say a giant ant's probably equivalent because you're small as well. We'll give it a 14 AC.
Okay.
And we got a $27 donation.
Okay,
Okay.
give us 1 second for a medium, yeah.
Yeah.
Medium. Brandino Wilhelm.
Icarus.
Same shit.
Come on, something good, something good, something good.
I'm sure it'll be great.
It's great. Yeah, you could only speak in haikus for the next 5 minutes.
I'm a horse.
Yeah, this was the worst one he could have gotten right now.
Nay, 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 nay. Nay, nay.
Okay.
Nay. Nay.
Was it beautiful?
Art.
Beautiful.
Pure art.
And with that, we continue.
Okay. So, my first one is going to be. So you said the AC would be 14.
The AC is going to be 14.
That hits.
Perfect. I'd say one's dead. I'd say you kill him with one
That's
strike.
nat 20.
One's. We'll say two is dead.
Okay. That hits.
That three. That's 4,
That hits.
5,
That hits.
6.
7 plus 8, so that'll hit.
Hits.
6 plus 8 barely hits, but hits.
Yeah, we're at 6 ants now.
Yeah.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
6 ants are dead, and I'd say that gets you a pretty good success right there.
And we just
Nice.
You just keep on moving. Yeah, you run on through it like Matrix style. What is it? Gregory, you've only ever seen this power like once yourself, honestly, in your strength of moving your way through a crowd. But that's only in your domain. Like this guy's moving quick,
Yeah.
and he's crashing these ants like they're nothing. Almost similar to cursing or crushing the cursed spirits that might exist in a certain train station, Shibuya, maybe. This man might be the honored one. This man might be the honored one.
You're not the honored one.
This man might be the honored
Privilege for you to witness me, boy.
one. And with that, who else is gonna do the skill challenge?
We have to win, my boy. I alone am the honored one.
Can I use my barbarian ability's danger sense
Fuck it, yeah.
to sense where the ants are coming and use it to just skirt us away from the danger?
100%. Roll a d20, but it's gonna be pretty low DC. Like, that's pretty good. I like that.
I got a 12.
Yeah, I that's pretty good. I'll give it to you. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you rush on in, and you're somehow just a jack of all trades. Moving on through, making sure that you weave out of the ways, just constantly speaking in horse haikus. Next up is, what is it, Gregory? What are you doing?
Joffrey.
Joffrey. Sorry, dude, it's the same name. Who cares?
I don't know. I mean, you kind of have that part. How far away are they from us?
I'd say, let me roll for Pomponius.
Is there any way he could hit Pomponius? Yeah.
Pomponius got a 24. I'm gonna say he's pretty close to you. I'd say, honestly, yours was really fucking cool.
And I did get a nat 20.
You did get a nat 20. I will say that, yeah, you are ever so slightly ahead, but it is neck and neck right now. So it's still the same order right now.
Okay.
Let me
how
roll for the
far are they
Displacer
from
Beast
us?
as well. Oh, like probably 15 feet in equivalent inches.
15 feet.
The Displacer Beast actually got a non-natural 20. He's really far behind, but I'll say that, like, depending on what you guys do, he might end up taking third.
He's still moving.
He's still moving and schmoving.
Brandon, I have a way we can go up 30 feet.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it again.
Well, can you heal him before you do it?
Oh.
I cannot heal.
That's fine.
Easy. I'll use my first level fighter ability, Second Wind, to heal myself.
I feel like every time you speak, I have to do like an office like camera angle shot where I'm like,
wait,
get a load of
maybe,
this
maybe,
guy.
maybe you can save that. I can think of something else. I can,
No, this is fine. We got it.
You want me?
You'll
You
roll
want me?
under 19, I guarantee it.
You want me to reversal red again?
I think you got it.
Okay.
There's no way this kills me.
Do it.
Also, if I'm the rider, can I use
9.
dash so that we go faster?
Pardon me?
Okay,
Can
so
I
I'm
use
back to-
dash as his rider so that we go faster since I'm controlling the horse?
It's a dash action.
Da-
for
I
you.
don't think so. I think dash would have to be if you were the horse.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Turn me into
And they're all dashing. You know, like everyone's moving as quickly as they can. Like
yeah.
strapping.
Okay. Brandon,
I'm back to full health. You just have to roll under a 19.
the displacer beast is gonna be right behind me, and I'm just going to look back, and I'm just gonna say, curse technique, reversal red, and push us forward.
Absolutely. Yeah, you push him on forward and he has to make a dex save.
Yeah, he has to make a dex save.
12.
Oh, that fails.
Okay, he gets pushed back
And knocked pro.
and knocked prone.
Oh,
Quite possibly
yeah.
putting him fully out of that race, yeah. Roll damage.
Oh.
Many of these
And
do you roll?
wait, you don't have your evasion.
He has to roll raw under
Oh,
19.
you don't have your evasion.
Oh, you don't have your evasion?
Ooh.
Oh, it's only a one-time use.
Yep.
How many is this?
5d8.
It's going to work, okay?
Yeah, no, there's no way this fails.
Oh,
5.
Oh,
that's
that's a bad
really
start.
bad. No.
No.
That's really
It's 11.
Oh, you're done.
No.
You're so screwed. I need to.
No, there's nothing.
Keep going. No, keep
A
going.
2 and a 1 means I live.
Keep going.
Or is
A
that
2.
Oh.
So we need
Oh.
a 1. We need a 1.
A 6.
Oh.
You're
That
out
would
of
be
the
a
horse.
6.
I'm out of the horse.
Don't forget to record that the damage you take. It's
Yeah,
the same with you,
I-
Brent.
Yeah.
But you take half of that, Brent, because you have
5
rogue's
damage in
evasion.
my-
Yeah.
I also have the same.
You have
evasion.
rogue evasion?
How much was
Well,
that?
It would have been 25.
25.
So round up, so 13.
I just yell back, just kill that motherfucker!
So as you
You take
blast
half
us and
damage.
we get sent
Yeah, it was 22.
down the
so I did
corridor,
13.
the horse form fails and Icarus Inseam
My back.
stands up and
Doing a
dusts
lot of
himself
damage.
off. And the two of you would notice, it wasn't noticeable at first, but he's been in his horse form this whole time. And since he's gotten out of his horse form, he looks about 40 years younger than the last time you saw him. So his beard is now like just down to his chin. It's just a nice beard with bits of gray in it, and like his hair's not all matted, and it's just like fairly long still, but it's not just as disgusting. He's like, oh, well, that was quite thrilling. Yes.
I was just gonna say, keep it going, keep it going.
Yes, we're not out of this. Let's keep going. Run!
Start sprinting.
You just see 3 of us sprint.
So,
Wait,
so
drink
what
a
are you guys doing with the ants?
Out of desperation, I'm gonna drink a potion out of my bag.
Okay.
Got a $10 donation. Run, Forrest, run.
Alright, okay, let's see. Wait. Beforehand.
We're in the lead now.
That's
We're
a
in the-
perfect one. Wilhelm. No, Wilhelm.
Are we in the lead?
Yeah, because we're
Yeah.
we pushed these 30 feet ahead.
was it,
Wait, are they ahead of me now?
Yeah.
because they got pushed forward.
I'll
But
take it.
fuck, what's your name? Icarus?
Icarus.
Icarus, you. Oops, that didn't go.
Something good.
Your character becomes ravenously hungry.
Eat
Like,
the ants.
unsatiably hungry.
You said, what do we have to do about the ants? Eat the ants.
I'm looking at the ants.
The ants have a shred of fear in their eyes.
Papa's hungry.
So, this has been, I think, 1 skill check so far. What else are you guys doing? No, 2. Danger sense.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
Well, that was
You're,
mine.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So, Brent, what is your character doing?
Feed him a potion.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
Because I don't think I have a potion
Roll.
that'll help him in this situation. Jesus. It's a 42.
I just remembered I have a satchel.
I still don't.
This is wild.
Ah.
10 rounds, nice.
Doesn't help.
And yeah, the ants are getting closer to y'all. Except for Connor, he's doing great because he's on a horse. Something that you guys should try sometime.
Do you think my red would have blasted a bunch
Quite a
of
few
ants?
of them, yeah. It is an ant colony, though.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot coming.
Okay.
And Connor,
Yes.
in front of you, you see one ant a little bit larger than the rest, blocking your path. The Ant Queen and her army. How are you getting through this one? Pomponius is still a little bit further away from you right now, but still pretty close to you.
How do I get past her? Huh. Okay.
You can think about it while the other guys are doing something.
Well, because there's two things I want to do. Okay.
So what is everyone else doing? You're running on your feet right now.
I'm just
There are
taking a
ants
look.
coming towards you.
And I can't hear him.
The Displacer Beast is basically out of the race. He might be getting eaten by ants right now. We are unaware. There's a lot of screaming. But you guys are in third right now.
Can you look up the standard horse's stat form? Because I imagine my boy's a standard horse.
Oh yeah, three legs. But honestly, with your inspirational speech, I don't think it's slowed him down that much. I think he's doing a really good job.
I think I might have a plan, but
Reversal red.
no, not another reversal red.
Purple.
Be a standard roll. Okay. Ah.
Don't worry, Pomponius also needs to get through. So
I have an idea, but I should probably touch you in the horse.
What? No. Can you rephrase that?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I need to hold you guys all together.
no, I know what he
Everyone
means.
link hands.
I know what he
Everyone
means.
hold hands.
I'm just gonna yell.
So are you? What are you doing?
I'm going to say, everybody hold my hand. I'm gonna hold.
Are you gonna break for a second to let them catch up?
I don't think I can, because then I'll lose to Pomponius. Right?
No,
Unless
trust
you
me.
fail.
It depends. It depends on what you feel.
Trust me, as long as we're close to Pomponius, we won't lose to Pomponius. We're ahead, right? Like we're in
What's
the lead
the-
now.
Yeah, they're in the lead.
They're in the lead, but yeah. So I guess yeah, because you were being pushed 30 feet forward.
Right,
You're
okay.
slowing down quite. So I'd say you'd be able to. Yeah.
Okay, so I catch up and hold your hand, I guess.
All right,
and
we're all
grab my
we're,
horse
we're all going to hold hands, and I'm just going to put my finger together saying domain expansion, limited void, and this domain. You just see a domain just kind of what's it called? Expand from the center of me, and everybody that's not touching me has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
What did that roll?
8.
I thought it was a 2. Still not good.
8. So his intelligence is not that good. So that is 8, 9.
So they all take 68 psychic damage, and they're all.
Oh, it's flat 68.
6d8.
Oh, I was about to say.
No, 6d8.
Yeah, actually, they'll just get
And I feel like the ants would probably all.
The ants are dead.
They,
The ants are dead.
Okay.
they all get stunned from my domain expansion if anything survives.
Massacred this poor.
Alrighty,
colony.
roll damage. We'll see if Pomponius lives.
Oh shoot! Okay.
We are not friends to nature.
Okay. Once you're done this, I got a little trick.
7.
It depends on what happens. I don't know how much
The
tricks
fir-
they'll need.
Wait, let me just get a
Oh, yeah.
calculator.
Why it's a plan B?
Oh yeah.
7 plus
Plan B.
3 plus 8 plus 3 plus 8 plus 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 68,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
He's at 6.
30 damage.
How much damage did you do to him before? 15? 19?
19.
19.
Oh, he's gotta be.
30.
And
Come on. I didn't like this guy.
That's right, I got one trick left up my sleeve.
I think I know what it is.
He is at 7 hit points.
Oh,
he's stunned. We don't have to kill him. He's
He
stunned.
is stunned.
but
We can go.
We don't like this man. Murdered
Lord
someone to
Clippity is
start the
very
race.
dead. I should point
Oh,
out,
the horse?
the horse is very dead.
So as we're running, behind my back, I'm going to go. I'm just gonna go fireball and actually just huck a Molotov cocktail. So that will be a 23 to hit.
Absolutely. Oh, I mean, it's a deck save, wouldn't he make anyway? And he also is stunned. I would assume he just failed.
I mean, we wrote it as
Yeah,
a
you
hit.
can't
If you'd
move.
rather do a deck save,
Oh,
we can.
I'd say it hits.
A stun is
Okay.
an auto
I'd
hit, I'm
say
pretty
it just
sure.
hits.
Okay. So,
I'm not too concerned about the logistics of throwing a Molotov cocktail at a stunned man.
So that'll do 8 points of damage.
And Sir Pomponius, erupting in a blast of flames,
Let's go. He deserved it.
is burned to a crisp.
And then
The
And
world
you
is a better
guys-
place.
I just fucking bolt.
So are we all? No, you're on a horse.
Yeah, my son and I go
Mm.
down this race.
As I see the other two competitors now out of the race, we don't have a horse, and we see our boy
Yeah,
on his
horse.
son riding three-legged into the distance. I just start jumping up and down.
Yeah, we're
cheering,
all. Let's
Yeah.
You go! You do it!
Tripod.
And you make it to the other side of the anthill and rush forward. And you see, as you get to the end, the finish line. You're not worried at all. You're strutting around. You're strutting your stuff. You see Tripod like, we did it, Dad! We did it!
Just focus
We
on
did
it.
Oh, yes!
Make it to the
I
end.
got it!
Don't
I got it!
celebrate.
And he
Focus.
rushes, and crosses the finish line. The crowd waiting at the other end cheers. The tripod, 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 and Wilhelm also for tripod, tripod.
My son.
And
We get 2 rapid donations, $8 and $26.
ooh.
Victory.
Very nice.
So first one is Icarus. The second one is Phil.
Nice.
So 20, 8 and 20.
8 and 26.
Okay, so medium and low. So first of all,
I feel truly alive.
you already got that one.
Rule new.
You don't become more hungry. You punch the nearest person.
I think that's a big.
That's one of us.
Roll a d4 minus 2.
1, 2.
Or like even an odd or whatever.
1.
Yeah, you punch him in the face. How much damage does it do?
I don't think I do anything.
Yeah, you just punch him.
I'm just gonna say, what was that for?
It doesn't even hit you that much because you're in Limitless.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even hit me. You
yeah.
Just,
I just.
And
I
next
just
up,
looked at him,
you.
like, what?
Sorry, I don't know what.
You already are aware you're in a D&D game.
I rolled that. I met God twice.
Ooh, I get to choose 2 players.
Oh no.
Okay.
We fall hopelessly.
You.
Uh-oh.
Your size increases by 2 categories. Your base size. So what was once a medium-sized Phil Swift is now a huge?
Are they?
Yeah,
actually
huge.
actual?
They're still underground. And you shrink 2 sizes.
And these are like 2 feet. That means you're like, wait.
What does that mean?
He was already 4 inches. Is he
I'm gonna say
He's
we're
15 feet
I'm
tall.
gonna say we're modifying the base heights.
Okay.
So what was your size before?
I was 4 feet tall.
D&D height chart. Let's find this out.
I'm pretty sure.
I might be dead. I'm either
So-
dead or ripping through the ground.
Okay, let's do size chart.
Still wondering why we ordered these.
Oh yeah, isn't this still only Act 3?
So,
Act 4.
so you.
yeah.
It's been long.
We've been on Act 3
This
for a while.
this is gonna go for. There's gonna be so much editing.
That's alright.
A 2-hour game, they said. It's fine.
No, you said.
Yeah, I was the one who
I never
said.
made any promises.
I was the
I
one.
assumed
So,
it was gonna be 5 hours.
so what were
minimum.
you? What were you? What were you?
I was 4 feet tall.
So you were small. You are now permanently 6 inches to a feet tall.
These are permanent?
Permanent.
Ow!
And
Oh,
you
yeah.
were a medium creature, correct? How tall were you before?
Well, I can change between medium and small, but I think
Probably
I'm
medium. We'll
technically
say medium. Yeah. So you were
So
huge.
I'm like a fae.
So you're 16 to 32 feet tall.
16 to 32.
We'll say you're 20 feet tall.
Okay, that also means that means I could shift between 16 to 30 feet, actually.
Yeah, we'll say that works, yeah.
Okay, so immediately.
Well, I'll actually say that since you were small and medium, you can shift between 8 to 32 feet.
8 to 32.
I will give that,
That's
because
a heck of a
large is 8 to 16, huge is 16 to 32. So I will give you that, actually, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, as I'm in this anthill and I realize I am growing rapidly, I decide to mess with the crowd a little bit. And I just turned myself into a 32-foot ogre. Or, half orc.
Yeah.
And I just rip through the ground and just, you scream out, "Victory for my boy!"
Oh my god, and victory it is, as you...
That was really good.
Was really good.
I can do that.
Dude, not since public school could you do that. So yeah, and victory is yours. As the guy comes over, and it's like, "Congratulations to you, sir." Passes you 800 gold coins, and also 4 tickets. As he looks over to you and is like, "By the way, there was another prize I did forget to mention. Invites to the Evolman wedding ceremony that is going on. I think, though, Pomponius the Evolman lost his bride, so the tickets you see they're scratched out, and there's a new name, Phil Swift, on there."
I've never been more honored in my life.
Yes. So you have Phil Swift is get engaged to Lady Peony.
How remarkable.
Yeah. So the wedding is at the Evolman estate at the Raven's Moon tonight.
That, quite frankly, I am honored to attend such a thing, my boy. Yes. In fact, I think I will be bringing my new horse there.
I think that would be a fantastic idea.
I get down and shake his hand. So.
Good.
Thank you, sir. It was an honor.
It was an honor. Also, do you know where the others are?
Yeah, the guy on the cat thing's fine.
Okay, yeah.
You get, hey, honestly,
Honestly, this is the least amount of casualties we've had in these races.
the other guy is dead. I will say that.
What can I say? What can I say? Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
Dude, if they can't handle the neutron style, I don't know what they're saying.
Hey. Wilhelm Wankus, WW, what's up?
That's the W is, for real.
Hey, I've been around. What can I say?
You, big man. My memory of this morning is kind of hazy. Whose satchel is this?
It was the baby's.
Oh.
You were a baby at one point.
Yes, I feel
What's
as though
in the
we should
satchel?
address that.
I shrink down to like an 8
Where did you have a satchel?
humanoid.
You said when I was the baby, I had a satchel on my back.
Oh, it was just the candle in the satchel.
Oh, right, the candle.
Yeah, it was just the wax candle.
Oh, which, actually, do you have detect magic, my little friend? No. No. Excuse me, sir. Does anyone you know have detect magic by any chance?
No, but I also just realized something. Which one's Inseam?
Me.
Okay, it is you. So yeah, you have the candle. Yeah. Okay. No, we're good. I saw Inseam for a second. I'm like, I thought you're a different name. I thought I fucked up. That's good. That's good.
Nah, Icarus Inseam is my favorite.
All right. Yeah. No, absolutely not. This is a very mediocre town, sir. You're honestly the worst thing that's happened to it.
And one day, I will be worse still.
And as you guys come forth, you do see as these tickets to the wedding has your name on it.
Congratulations, friend.
You know, when that guy, cause I'm a normal 8-foot guy now. When that guy said I stole his fiance, I really thought he was joking. I knew I was a good salesman. I didn't think I could sell myself this well. So we're gonna check this out because I need.
No, here's the thing. Between us, my friend, consider
I turn into an 8-foot Wilhelm.
a reward to be invited to such a wedding, surely.
Yes.
The woman must be farewell.
Yes.
That's just a thought, perhaps. My late wife Helena was poor as shit.
Then I have a chance to be a better user.
There's no better me, as if there are two of me, then God would have two blind spots.
And with that, I think let's move forth to the wedding.
One last thing
Oh,
before we leave.
never mind, yeah.
I have bets to collect.
From who?
The 1,000 golds from the guy with the horse that we stole.
Oh, right, I did forget that. I thought you.
I have
was
a second one.
No, yeah, Pomponius.
I had like a $500.
Yeah,
one.
with Pomponius, the guy that's dead.
So I'm gonna go to his corpse.
It's in the
I
mountain.
ripped a hole through the ground.
It's
He's
There's
minimized,
a
bro.
lot of... Dude, it is corpses of ants and also fire. As somebody
that.
threw a Molotov cocktail in it.
Hate to flex.
Collect
Gold does
this.
not melt, sir, but I
Gold-
will go for the
I
1,000.
suppose not in the fire, no.
Depends on how hot the fire
Not that
is.
hard of
It's
a
a
fire.
Molotov.
It's not that hot.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just enough to make you, die. Which most fires
Do an
tend to
investigation check.
Investigate. That's
Also,
fair. That's
before the
totally
wedding, do you
valid.
think we can like short rest? How long is the wedding?
Also, you can short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, tell the guy you're
That's
collecting
only an
about
8.
to fast.
No,
Oh my
but
God.
you will see the guy come up to you and is like, I have to admit,
Yes.
I did not expect that you guys would succeed in your journey. However, on the bright side, you didn't win.
I don't know if you noticed, sir, but the bet was that we'd pick one of your horses from the stable, and that horse would win.
The horse was
The-
you
the
would race
horse-
with a horse of mine.
The horse that won was someone of my kin. If you can see, we look the same.
You also,
We
yeah,
look
you
the
look
same.
like. Also, I was not the guy. You were not the guy I made the
How
bet
can
with.
you tell?
You're looking like Wilhelm right now. You are not the guy who I made
Well,
the bet
you
with.
said you saw me change, sir.
That's true.
So how can
I
you
retract that
prove
statement.
that I was not the one riding your horse? You are being a very dishonorable
Okay,
man.
transform.
You really want that?
I do. Transform. If you transform right now, then I will.
Do you
I will
have,
give
like,
you the
wait,
1,000
wait,
gold
wait.
pieces.
Brandon, do you have
If
like,
you can
polymorph
transform
or
into him, I will
something?
give you the 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
I don't have anything to help here.
If you had polymorph, that would.
Yeah, that would have been so funny. If you can transform, I will give you the 1,000 gold pieces. Because that way, I would have no way of proving it. But I've been watching you guys since you got through here in the success lane.
Would you
so-
like to roll a set of dice to clear up this disagreement?
Hang on, let's first do. Can
You
you?
would like me to transform?
I would.
Alright. I'll tell you what. If you survive this, then I will transform.
What?
I do not appreciate men who back out of bets with semantics. Have some honor, as you have no horses left. Hey, my friend, or I will make your liver my liver.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Thank you. It's going to be a non-natural 20. It'll be a non-natural 20.
He got a 7. He looks over at you and he honestly, he doesn't really care much about this guy. He's whatever, you know? He's very terrified of you. He looks over at you and he's like, yeah, fuck this. And he gives you a pouch of 800 gold pieces. And he's like, please don't come back ever.
And I'll,
If you steal another
I'll
horse,
hand it over to you.
I'm reporting to the cops. Okay.
Just remember, when you look in the mirror, a coward looks back. And with that, I pull tripod over and start walking.
Absolutely.
I just kind of flip a gold piece over my back.
Yeah.
Just add 'em
And
on
with
the
that,
ground.
let's move over to the wedding. So, as you guys slowly grab up all of your stuff, you take a rest. Is there anything specific you guys are doing during your short rest?
I think I'd definitely be tending to tripod.
Absolutely.
Making sure that my wheelchair is secure.
Mhm.
Other than that, I would just replenish my molotov.
Yeah, absolutely. He's
Yeah.
looking at you, Tripod, and he's like, can I get a new saddle with the money? Like we got to do something big with this winnings.
Of course you can.
Ah, this is going to be, we're going to have
thought
so
you
many
were
good
kidding.
races.
Wonderfully.
This is going to be
I
amazing.
told you are a winner.
Thanks, Pops. Nobody's ever believed me in the way you did.
My boy, you are a permanent addition to our little group of rapscallions.
Let's go.
During our short rest, Icarus in Seam is going to serenade them with one of his famous bard performances of the triangle.
Oh, beautiful.
And he just does that for like an hour.
Absolutely.
And we're all just sitting there quietly like, oh yes.
Fantastic.
Chorus
fantastic.
of angels, really.
What are you doing?
Oh, honestly, I'm just I'm just vibing to his music.
It's good music.
As they're sitting down doing their thing, you just see the door swing open, and Mr. Rainfield is his name, my
okay.
divergent persona.
Okay.
Walks in, notes he's semi-tall. Actually, he's 8 feet tall now.
I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, how tall is he?
He's 8 feet tall. He's got a pencil thin mustache. He's dressed in a nice suit he just bought with some of his winnings, and he has a massive bag of very oversized clothes to fit his new personas. And he just kind of drops it down, and you just hear him. Yes, it is time! It is time! I must make the perfect outfit for the wedding! This man will be beautiful! And then he just starts rummaging through the bag, and you see him getting makeup and putting it on his face. It doesn't fit his face exactly because it's supposed to fit the next form he's going to be taking. Clothes don't fit him quite yet. And then after he rummages around for a while, just kind of eccentrically talking to himself, saying random things, you just see him morph into the most beautiful man you've ever seen in your life. 9 feet tall, because of course, why not?
Of course.
He's just long, flowing hair, beautifully, perfectly trimmed beard, blue eyes that stare into your soul. And he just cut. And he just like, I am ready for the wedding.
Hell yes.
My boy, out of curiosity,
Yes.
do you remember the form that you had taken when this woman seemed to fall in love with you?
I haven't a clue, but I imagine it would be my most beautiful.
That would be the card you'd pulled.
It would be the card.
Right, yes.
Oh, what a dog.
I also remember hearing I actually won her in a bet. So, I think I had 17 aces on my sleeve.
You know, the more
They
that,
did say that, didn't they?
They did say
the more
that.
I hear about that
that's not
night,
good.
the less okay I am with
I am a little concerned as to what
So-
I was betting on.
Now,
Yes.
if she, in the case that she doesn't want to marry you, what do you do?
I take a payment for letting her go. As they seem quite wealthy, Sir Pomponius was a bastard.
I will be punching you
Well-
in the liver.
I
will
love.
not survive.
I love how Phil Swift's solution to if a woman doesn't want to marry him is the slave trade.
No, legit, hit me
No,
with the
no.
reverse dowry. You gotta pay me to give you up, lady.
She will be free, but what if this
She will
is...
be free. What is it to be in love with a man like you?
What if this is an arranged marriage? It could be possible that Mr. Pomponius paid a large sum. I will simply be taking that sum off of her hands so she's truly free from his deranged family.
No, arranged by whom?
I assume, Sir Pomponius, I know as much as you, sir.
And you believe? Okay, fuck it, I suppose. At the end of the day,
Actually,
would
guys,
you want to be your best man? Fuck it, let's do the shit.
I feel like Wilhelm will be hilarious.
Oh,
up at the
I
front.
will give a speech. I simply
Yeah.
must, really. Yes,
This has been a weird day.
I have changed.
And I think with that, let's move forward to the Evolman estate. The crew, you guys, arrive at Evolman. This beautiful grounds, very well kept, very pompous, if you will. And you see a lot of staff tending to everything, and you show the invite at the door, and you get brought in, and there's this huge cathedral of a beautiful, beautiful chapel. These like, pardon me?
To which god?
I don't know, a god. Yeah.
Is it the one I saw?
Probably, yeah. So you see on this side these wooden planked logs that line the side of it, and this like really intricate glass pane at the front, stained glass pane of this like golden statue almost of portraying multiple different men in very divine form. These pews line, and you see that they're all jam-packed. And standing at the front of the wedding place is where you would be taking your stand. And right behind you, or right behind where you would be, seems to be an older lady who immediately sees you and very excitedly starts to run over. And you do see right behind her as well is a giant bird perch that's standing there. It's like golden plated bird perch that's pretty tall, like say like about your height, probably eye height right now. And she runs over to you, and she's like, "Oh, Phil, I was so concerned that you wouldn't be making it today. How do you do?"
Oh, I do fine. Who are you again?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm Mrs. Evilman.
Yes!
Speaking of which, where's that whore of my son?
Your son!
Yeah, where is that bastard?
Oh, Spencer.
What did he?
No.
Did he happen to be in a horse race
Yes,
today?
Mr. Pomponi's, the one that you won the, what is it, the hand in marriage from his fiancée.
Yes, I remember. A fine chap indeed.
Absolutely
I
not.
actually-
That thimble-headed gherkin wouldn't know love if it hit him with a curse.
I unfortunately saw his horse take a terrible fall in the race. I'm.
He hasn't been seen since.
He went to go care for the fine being or pay someone to do it, I'm sure.
He wouldn't know true love's kiss if it cursed him, my
Yeah,
dear.
so
I'm so glad that you managed to meet that loving Miss Peony there. You will finally be the one to break that curse.
We will find out. Yes.
I'm so excited.
Yes, I don't know.
Get your places. It's starting.
What
Everyone,
curse?
shut up. Sit down.
Yes, do I go and stand
you-
next to you then?
Oh, is
Yes.
he your best man?
Yes.
Of course. I hope you have your speech going.
Pleasure, yes,
Get up
thank
there.
you.
What curse are we breaking?
You'll find out. And you guys move on up to the wedding.
Is Tripod up there?
If you want him to be.
Yes, tripod.
standing next
He's
to
behind us in the most majestic stance. Trying to be, at least.
Oh,
Oh, he's a gorgeous
He's
boy.
doing what he can with 3 legs.
I could not be more happy for you.
So, as you come on
I'm not
up,
sure if I am happy or not.
as you go on
You
up and take
never
your
are.
place, you hear the music starts to sound off, very similar rendition, like Here Comes the Bride, for example. And you see people start walking down the hallway, going up to their sides, one after another. And then you see Mrs. Evelman walk down the aisle. Right next to her, this giant, majestic horse with these golden shoes on, or horseshoes. Stepping clip, clap. And on top of the horse stands the majestic Miss Peony, or Lady Peony. Beautiful, beautiful feathers ruffled down the body, and 2 beautiful, majestic wings flap.
Oh goodness.
As you see an incredible pigeon on top of the horse.
Contain yourself, dear boy. Contain yourself. Breath deeply. The war. Remember the war? The war happened. Let's look at the walls.
Okay. I'm scared for my life now. And
I'm scared for mine.
you see as Peony comes on up, gets off the horse. The horse walks over to Tripod, kind of nudges him a little.
You got game.
You see Tripod looks over at you like kind of. They start shooting the shit. They start talking.
boy.
Yeah. And you see as Miss Evelyn passes off Peony to you. It's like, there you go. Please treat her well.
Thank you. I shall.
And she, Gah! She steps onto her bird perch.
She was a pigeon.
And they go,
I just kind of whisper to Wilhelm, "What the hell am I supposed to do?"
I need those wings.
Soon, Emperor. Well, I believe we go through with the ceremony for now and go from there.
Yes, I think you may be
Miss,
right.
Mrs. Evelyn looks at you and is like, I'm so happy for you to break the true love's kiss.
Oh,
Yes,
marvelous.
the true love's kiss.
She was transformed by an evil potion just yesterday, and transformed into a pigeon. We're
Huh?
hoping that this true love's kiss will be able to break the spell.
How interesting. Where did she acquire such a?
I'm not sure why she was out yesterday. It was a troubling scene. Honestly, it caused Pomponius to have quite a scene, which caused the estrangeness, which is why my guess, fled to your arms. Or
Yes.
flew to your arms.
Interesting. I feel like I should have remembered that.
Well, I suppose at the end of the day,
Is there any
it's
more of that
about,
potion left?
Getting the ceremony along.
Yes.
We never found the potion. I'm not sure.
I need it.
Shush, dear. The wedding is starting.
Yes, ceremonies and
And
love. Yes.
you see as she goes out, it's like,
What's going on?
hear ye all.
marrying some bird. Ain't no 2D woman though.
Can't relate, so.
We stand here gathered today to meet us lovely couple who just met yesterday, Philip Swift and Lady Peony. who managed to help out this beautiful lady, while my whore of a son left her as soon as she changed. So, let's have the best man give a little bit of a speech before we have any objections.
Few men in my long life have I met quite like Phil Swift. A man so adaptable that you may well call him a woman as well. Truly, one person who can do it all. And as someone who was transformed into the bird, well, certainly she should understand the unpredictability of life. Perhaps it were the gods or simply fate that led these two lovely people together. But to be quite frank, I think none of us have seen two lovebirds so well suited for one another. So today, once the ideas are spoken and the kiss is given, let us raise a toast for the new couple. To the Smiths, and to whatever comes next. Thank you. Let us continue.
Hear, hear! As everyone raises the toast. And she's like,
What if she
I'm
doesn't
I'm just
transform?
pounding back.
oh yeah. You're at your fourth shot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
A
stopping.
tear falls down Mrs. Evilman's eye. She's like, beautiful, beautiful speech.
You honor me.
Now, if there's any objections, do speak now, or forever hold your peace. Well, hold on right there! Die!
I killed you!
Who's here?
It's not Pomponius.
Oh.
You see these four men come on up as one goes over to you. You killed our beautiful leader Pomponius!
So first off,
How dare
do
you?
not listen to any man who would follow Pomponius.
Listen, the
I
real
just told you.
Pomponius goons,
You, yeah,
the gooners, if you will,
I would not.
will not take such slander. We challenge y'all to a duel.
I'll be real. That was the closest I could have given to a compliment. You will not interrupt the ceremony, though I suppose it will be undone if afterwards you are successful.
Let us fight right now and figure out if you are really worthy to take what is so rightfully Pomponius's.
Do
I-
not speak
as
of
as they
me in
finish
such a
speaking,
voice.
I just step in front of the group and turn into a. How big is this chapel?
Not 32 feet.
How big is it?
Let's
I'm
say 20.
I'm just.
I turn into an 18-foot
Okay.
half orc, and I just stand over top of them. Would you puny people really wish this death?
Roll intimidation check.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna. Yeah, after he does that, I'm gonna say something to them.
That's not going to be
I'll
good.
give you each a free action if it
Yeah,
doesn't
that-
involve harming them.
That's only a 9.
Yeah. They look at you and it's like, we are willing to die for our king.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe king soon, eventually, maybe one day.
I'm just gonna like look at them. I'm just gonna say, Pomponius had everything, and he ran off when she turned into a bird. I showed him everything, and he died. That will be you soon.
You hear one of the guys like, boss, I think he's crazy.
I do this.
Indubitably.
I'll enter a rage and go, to die for a dead king. Congratulations, as you will see him soon.
Oh yeah. And with that, let's roll for initiative.
I have advantage.
I'll use my free action to use my Pact of the Blade to summon a scimitar
Have
that
the
is
blade,
literally
yeah.
just duct taped
Unnatural
to my
20.
hand because I don't have opposable thumbs to hold
Unnatural.
it.
Alrighty, first up, Brent. What are you
Yes.
doing?
Okay. So I guess I can reach these. Yeah, I got 30 feet of movement. Plus, I could bonus action. So I don't have many of the coolest skills in the world. So just for fun, I'm going to run up and to whoever's closest. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3. Right, I can easily reach. So I'll just go to this guy here.
Yep.
And with my action, I'm going to stab him with my potion bottle, which is going
What?
I have a broken potion bottle, which does 2d6 slashing.
That's so funny. I love that.
So I'm going to roll to hit that first. Where'd my d20 go? There it is. that's only if that's not gonna hit. That's a 3. So yeah, I don't. In that case, I'm gonna go for the slash. He's gonna completely dodge it, but then with my bonus action, I'm gonna rip an actual potion out of my bag. I'm just gonna smash it down onto his face so that he inhales some of it.
Absolutely.
Which
Roll to hit, and
that's
if it
a
hits,
19.
that'll hit.
So in that case, I get my percentage die. That's a 50 on the dot. Which,
Did you potion it?
yes, I smashed him in the face with one. So that would be, that's a decimal to 6-6. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
It's probably gonna save. So my turn was useless as I watched this man swallow the potion.
Yep.
And he just looks at me, shakes his head, and just like, what the fuck was that?
Are you still like 18 feet tall?
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
probably,
So
yeah.
I'm just over top
Yeah.
with a broken handle in
Yeah,
my
you're-
hand and a tiny little bottle. It's like, I thought that would work.
It's still nothing. He's just dashing and weaving. And next up, Connor. What is Wilhelm
Alright.
doing?
So, I'm still in my rage.
Yes.
And I only get to do this twice a day, but I will be using my legendary action. So, he rolls up, and he starts with that gentleman there. So, first to hit, that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That guy? Okay.
Yep.
That is going to a 22.
Yes, my friend.
Absolutely, that hits.
So, would you like me to do the damage first? And, because it'll
probably.
chain, right?
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that'll be a, let's see, so that'll be 15 plus 4, 19 points.
Nice.
Then he's going to move to the gentleman behind him.
Absolutely.
Natural 20.
Yes,
Christ.
that hits.
So that'll be a 10, 15, 19 plus
27.
27 in total.
27 on the guy behind.
Yes.
Okay.
Then he moves over to this gentleman. Let's see if he can hit him. 11 plus 8, a 19. Does a 19 hit this guy
The
here?
cat. The cat.
Oh, that's sorry. I did damages a little bit incorrectly. Give me a second. So this one's 19. This one's 27. You said?
Yes.
Yeah.
27. The third one it hits.
This guy here, perfect. That'll be
Another
19.
Yeah,
And
that's a crazy feature.
then he'll move up to the shield man,
Okay.
and that'll be an 18 to hit.
Yep.
That'll be 5, 10, 14 points of damage.
Can't you keep going? Isn't this until you miss?
Or until I... Technically, we wrote it as running out of people, but I think
One
it's
more
fair.
person.
Well, no, I hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
But there's one more thing you can do.
And I show up behind you.
Yes.
So as I'm going through, Wilhelm is just going, the liver was named ironically, and hitting these people as he's going through all of them. And then he goes, hey, you want to do something funny?
Yes, I do.
And because of all of the potions you've drank and everything that's been magically filtered through your liver, I land behind you. And that'll be a... Are you going to try and resist or just
I'm not
accept
trying
it?
to resist. I'm letting you hit me.
Okay, so it'll be 9, 14, it'll be 18 points of
It's
damage
a lot, but I'll take it.
as I hit you in the liver. And then I'm standing right behind here, and I'll use the rest of my mobility to move a little bit in between so I can take it.
And now, since I got
Interesting,
punched,
yeah.
that's going to be a 18.
Do you get potion effects?
When I hit him in the liver.
Crazy.
You are difficult to grapple for 10 minutes
Yes.
That's helpful.
That's
We'll
pretty
take it.
because you are excreting baby oil from your skin.
I was
Yo.
Perfect. Next up, that's crazy. That's a crazy feature. Next up is going to be the guy with 2 swords, who is probably going to attack. Honestly, he's within 5 feet. I imagine he'd probably
I'll
attack
take
you.
a pencil from
Yeah, he'd probably attack you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you did a lot.
I came
Taylor
to
Swift
play.
donated $5 million the other day. So
Taylor Swift.
Yo!
Yo, Taylor!
Swifties.
Taylor, I'm so proud of you.
Is that enough to take the plane from her?
Let's find
we're
out.
canceled.
How much damage did you do to me?
God.
I haven't
Swifties
rolled
are
yet
after
because of
us.
that donation.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Well, Wilhelm.
Is there an
Yes,
extra
sir.
large section for the
Oh, did you roll for me as well? Like that donation?
That
came
donation was
from
for
me?
you, yeah.
That's crazy.
Wilhelm,
Yeah.
your fists are replaced with fishing rods.
Okay.
Just permanently.
How does that work?
You can hit him and
Have
grab
fun.
hook 'em.
Hold on a sec. I'll pull it up. You do have a different attacking weapon. Your unarmed strike no longer works the same.
Okay, that's how I fought though.
Yeah, that's
Is
Well,
I
that was
never
a
punched
high
people.
five, so thank you, Taylor. Thank Taylor Swift.
You mean 5 mil got us high? That's crazy, dude. I've been expecting to beat that the whole night. Okay. So we'll play ball with that.
Don't worry, there is John will send you something about that.
I have fishing rods for hands. I have been damned.
And as that goes forth, the samurai guy with the knives are gonna
Yes,
make
sir.
3 attacks on you, good Sir Wilhelm.
Yep, I have a 15 AC.
15, good to know. First one is a 16.
Okay, hit.
Second one's a nat 1.
Okay.
Third one is a 21.
Okay, so two
two
hit.
Yeah. He is going to cast, or not cast, sorry. So that is going to be 13 points of piercing damage.
And that will be halved because I'm in range.
Because you're raging, yes. As he rushes over and slashes once, slashes twice.
Does that get rounded to 6 instead? Or 7?
It runs down.
7.
7.
It was 15.
It was 16.
Oh, it'd be 8 then.
8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and just slashes once, slashes twice over your, you're trying to block it, but your hands are fishing rods. And it's kind of getting a little difficult there. And he is going to do an action surge on you. Is
Yeah.
going to try and do 3 more attacks. First one's a 12. Second one's an nat 1. Third one's a 21.
Okay.
So only one of them hits. 7 points, half to 3.
7 points, half to 3.
Yeah, and it just tries to go again. Another quick 3 furies. And just only gets 1 in. Next up is going to be the big shield boy over there.
Yep.
big shield boy.
He is going to... He's going to take out his sword, whip out his cape, and is going to slash at... I guess he can probably only go after Wilhelm right now, yeah?
Yep.
That's fine. What was your AC again?
15.
Okay, so he subtracts 2 from that, so he fights with only 13 AC against you. Armor piercing sword, yeah.
Cool.
He's gonna run at you and strike twice. That one is a 10. An 11, sorry. Second one is a... What was your AC?
It was
13?
15.
But reduced by 2, so 13.
So
So,
13.
so the second one hits at a 14.
Cool.
So he is gonna slash on in with his giant longsword.
Yes, sir.
And that is going to be... That's a D100. Probably not roll that.
Well, I wish you wouldn't.
10 points reduced to 5.
10.
As he goes out and he slashes through. It almost hits through with your armor blocking it, but his sword almost glistens in the blow and manages to slice through a couple of the pivotal points, just barely getting through. Do you wear armor?
No.
Your muscles, your glistening muscles.
No, he is an extremely buff old man.
Yeah, absolutely.
So he gets hit twice by
How
those
much-
guys, and he just looks at them and goes, "Maybe you should have brought 8."
How much can he bench?
How much can he bench? At least, like, all of it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Probably.
Just bench
Probably all of it,
bench the
right?
gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all of it.
Yeah.
Next up, Wasim. What is not Gojo doing?
Rise up, King.
Rise up, rise up.
I think what I'm gonna do is run up here. Man, everyone's kind of like in the way.
You can probably get to the other side of me there.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do, actually?
What's that?
I go here, and I'm gonna shoot a. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot a reversal, curse technique reversal red this way, so I can take a reversal blue this way,
Okay.
so I can take these guys and move them away from.
Wilhelm? Okay,
Wilhelm.
yeah, absolutely. Do you have to make a save or?
Yes. Let me.
He fails a strength save last time.
Let's see.
Okay. That's
It
all
is
right,
a
I've got
strength
plan
saving
for
throw.
Did
Yes.
you get what John sent you?
No.
It's a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Off, 'cause-
The paladin, it's non-natural 20 he got. Not a paladin, but the guy with the shield.
Yeah.
And the second one is a 13.
Okay, so that one fails and the
Okay,
other
so
one
that's
passes.
the cat.
Yeah.
So you can throw him wherever you need.
So he will be pulled into right here, and let's see. Okay. I just need to roll the damage. He takes half damage, but he takes the full damage, and it is going to be 48. Where's the D8? C.
So
8, 8,
16,
Damn.
1,
17,
6.
Nice.
23.
23 points
he
of
takes
damage.
23 points.
Yep.
And 11 to the other guy.
The cat is almost down. Can I see the pencil again?
Yeah.
The cat is almost down.
The cat's almost down?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is very bloody, and it's not got a
Actually-
turn yet.
You know what? I think. Let me just see if.
I hope it doesn't get a turn. I think it'd be really funny.
I think actually I can probably do something. Okay, I can do Fury of Blows because this guy is a monk.
Oh? Okay, yeah,
He's-
absolutely.
It's pretty much like a monk sub.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
And I'll go up here.
I'm not a cop, I don't know.
I'll do 2 more attacks against this guy. Just fist
Absolutely, roll.
attacks. That's not gonna hit for sure.
Yeah. What's your plus?
And they're both not gonna
Yeah,
hit.
1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Completely misses.
Damn. That's okay.
Next up, our boy Icarus.
Oh, wow, I haven't been in a scrap like this since the war. It doesn't bother me as much anymore. Okay. So with my summoned sword that is duct taped to my hand to accommodate for my lack of opposable thumbs, gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, go 30, so I'm flanking with Wilhelm. And I'm going to just take a swing at this guy with the shield. Ooh, that's not great. That's only a 10 to hit.
A 10 on which guy?
The guy with the shield, that definitely doesn't hit.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I'll use my monk extra attack
Oh.
to swing again.
Oh no.
That's even less. That's only a 7.
Misses again. Man,
Okay.
you guys used up all your nat 20s for the funny
We
moments.
did. We did. Oh,
we did.
okay. I'll use
It's
my
worth it.
barbarian reckless attack to swing again.
That was ridiculous. I can't believe.
Still
I
only a
rolled
10.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. In that case, I will action surge.
Jeez.
Yes.
that. Oh boy.
I just gotta remember,
Okay.
if there is an ability, he has it.
Does a 17 hit?
18 is the AC.
Okay. I will use my fighter extra attack.
Ooh. Okay, sure, yeah.
It's only a 7.
Jeez, Brandon!
That's tough.
Okay. I think
This guy.
I will
came
use
in
my
just-
monk flurry of
Dude,
blows
what?
to make 2 unarmed strikes. That's a 10. And it misses.
Do you want to try another dice?
No.
Are you sure, King?
16.
Misses.
$50 pity vote. Pity situation.
Wait, okay. So, as you see, Icarus just weakly flailing at this guy. All that strength he had earlier is gone. And with every swing, he seems to be like, the gray in his hair is just fading, his beard is getting a little nicer. And he seems to have de-aged about 10 years in the span of 6 seconds.
Oh, good.
And with that donation, funny we mentioned this, but Icarus, something's gonna happen.
Ooh.
He just dies.
Oh no.
So you sit there, defeated in what you've done. Can you internally monologue for another 60 seconds? No.
Okay, Icarus, you got this. This is your moment to show them just how strong you've become. Oh, that's not. Oh, no. Oh, it's all. Oh, they weren't. Were they watching that? Oh no. Oh. Wait a minute. I remember what I'm here to do. I can see it. The flying machine. Thumbs. I can't build it. Why must they take everything from me? Okay. Keep it together, Icarus. You can get to the sky. You just have to get out of here alive. You gotta fight for your life, Icarus. You gotta get out of here.
And with that, do another attack. Yeah, do another attack. That was good, yeah. You got that will to fight again. You gotta build that flying ship.
14 to hit.
And with that, it's the cat's turn.
Wait, I was flanking.
Reroll everything.
I'm not doing that again.
2, 1.
No, I think it's funnier if I miss them all.
Yeah.
That was a good
The cat's gonna look over at you guys, sees the position everyone's in, and fireball!
Wait. Tim, did you say fireball?
I did say fireball.
I took the Mage Slayer feat.
Oh, so you got a
So I get a reaction attack, if before he fireball.
fireball. All right, wait, roll a hit.
That's why I
roll a
wanted
hit.
to attack this cat so badly. Will a 17 hit?
The cat. Yeah.
Okay. Fireball, you want to fireball me? Fireball, 3 damage. Wait,
still alive.
Wait, 3 plus my modifier, which is a 4. So,
That's 7.
7 damage.
He is dead. You did kill him.
Okay.
So yeah, what? So he's like fireball.
He goes, fireball! And I go, bam!
He's like,
Yeah, no, I take one from you and I hit him in the liver. I just go, liver punch!
That's my boy.
And he's dead. The ranger is gonna look over and is gonna shoot Gojo.
That's fair. That
Yeah,
is
that's
fair.
valid.
25 to hit.
Wait, Tim.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a d6.
D6.
Yeah,
3.
that misses. Because of my infinity.
Interesting. Okay. He's gonna make another shot at you.
You shoot. It only works against that one attack, though.
Okay. Next up is gonna be a 17. Is that it?
That's.
I misspoke earlier.
I don't.
Icarus has not de-aged 10 years, he aged 15 years that turn.
He aged?
De-aged.
That's terrifying.
He's 15 years
That
younger
does
than
not
he
hit.
was.
What would his
Not hit.
apparent
Okay.
But 37.
Shot 1, shot 2, nothing. And top of the turn order. Brent, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, you want to take the cat? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, if I were to move like here, would that count as flanking?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So I'm gonna get over here, and now I'm flanking thanks to Wilhelm, where I can now use my sneak attack. First, let's see
fancy.
if I hit. Do I get advantage on a?
No,
hit?
it's just
No,
Extra damage.
extra damage.
that's not gonna hit.
What is it?
2. What do I add to that, by the way?
Your dex modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Well, I'm sure that's still.
That's like
would hit.
5 plus 3 or something, I think.
Yeah, it's a s-
I'd imagine you have a 20 in dex, so.
I'm not. But
Really?
I have a +5.
Yeah, that's a 20 in dex.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even remember my deck.
Plus 5 is 20.
I
Or a 19, I guess, but like, who does odd numbers?
have a 15 in deck. Anyway.
15
so,
in dex?
Yeah, +2.
How the fuck do you have a +5 then?
I got it.
Irrelevant. Irrelevant.
I got it from an app. Okay, so that's gonna miss. Shit. So, as I see myself miss,
You're
this
still
roof-
like, you're still so tall.
I decide to take another potion out, and I just turn into an 8-foot man, but from the bottom, so that I just suplex down.
Yeah.
And smash this bottle onto this guy's face.
And, oh, that's your second attack?
That is my
Okay,
second.
yeah. Roll to hit.
That's 12 plus 5, so it's 17.
On
and-
him?
Yeah, and I don't know what my proficiency bonus is.
He has an 18 AC, so Actually, no, that's the wrong guy. Yeah, he has an 18 AC. So
But he's flanking, so that'd bring
plus
it to a
2,
19.
so it hits.
Oh, my persistent bonus is +3 anyway.
Yeah, so it hits.
So yeah, that's gonna hit. In that case, you need some percentage dice, which will be a 62.
15.
15, roll a d10.
Oh,
Okay.
this isn't what I thought it was.
6.
6. Creature does not move or take actions.
I guess it already did take it out. Oh, like this round? So it just skips the round. Kind of stunned essentially, but without the benefit. Okay, cool.
Nice.
And that's that guy. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, and you just push him down. He's just completely frozen in place, like a little scared of what's going on there.
Neener.
Connor, Wilhelm, Wankus,
Okay.
Wankum.
So, Wilhelm looks at the man with 2 daggers and then looks down to his hands with the fishing rods. So, the first thing he's going to do is try and kick him in the chest as an unarmed attack.
Yeah, I'll allow it, absolutely.
So, that's going to be a d20, which is a 15.
Yeah.
Adding the strength modifier, which is a 5 to a non-natural 20.
Yeah, that'll
and
hit.
a proficient. Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit. Perfect.
The highest AC is an 18.
So we'll just call it because typically with Tavern Brawler, which is a feat I have,
Yeah.
it would just be a 1d4, right? I just have he's special. So that 4 points of damage.
That's pretty good.
But that means I can grapple him as my bonus action because of Tavern Brawler.
True.
So an opposed strength check, please.
Is that the guy? Which guy is it? I feel like
daggers.
he can't move or take action. I'll say he has disadvantage on this grapple check.
And you'd have advantage because you're raging.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So that would be 13 plus 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18. 18.
18. He got a 12.
Okay. So then with my second attack, he's going to get suplexed.
This guy can't. This guy can't move.
Or take actions. Yeah.
Does that mean that these are crits?
No, he's not stunned.
It's not like
he's
a
not
whole-
stunned.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So
Worth a shot.
I'm going to try and suplex him, and I think that should be able to do the same amount of damage as my liver punch.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. So, I'll roll for it. Or the damage? Or do you want me to do a strength check?
I feel like it probably hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's going to be, let's see, that's 9 plus 5, it's a 14 plus 8. So 18 points of damage as I crush his skull onto the ground.
And he is out cold. Head in the pavement. You see the crushing goes on in.
Good.
Completely gone.
And
Call him that gooner's a goner.
and that's my turn.
Incredible.
Don't you say I have a waste.
He was gonna go. Not anymore.
Nope.
Next up, that orc is gonna, I'll call him. That guy with the shield is going to attack you, Wilhelm.
I would
Because
too.
Actually, yeah, no, you suplexed a man.
Icarus is not a threat.
No, Icarus has not done anything about you.
Stop
monologue,
it!
though. He's gonna roll 2 attacks for you.
Mm-hmm. Could I have the pencil?
Yes.
Thank you.
22
Of course.
and a 23.
Both hit.
He's going to use one of his feats to do an extra 3d6 on one of those attacks.
Absolutely.
So that's going to be a 1d12.
Just tell me the total
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah.
half it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dice, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a little concerned.
31 points of slashing damage, half
So
to
16 or 15?
15.
15.
15?
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
one
plus
slash,
15.
2 slash. Against both of your, I was like breaking off the wheelchair. That wheel bearing you fixed is getting a little loose and riggedy still.
I suplex a guy. I think the wheelchair's off to the side. At this point.
That's fair.
All right. I'm fine.
Yeah, Wasim, Gojo.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna run up, and I'm just going to tell my little man, grab my hand. You're
Oh.
small, right?
I'm a
Okay.
foot tall.
Okay, I'll take you. I'll take you on my back, and I'm gonna go walk over here, and I'm gonna grab in between both of them.
You will get one opportunity attack from the orc.
That's okay.
Here, just move me to the side.
No, he fails. It's a 7.
Okay.
Shout out.
Shout out.
And I'm just gonna say, hold my hands.
It was an 8. Actually, I lied. If that helps.
And I'm just gonna like look at them. Just gonna go, domain expansion, limited void.
Absolutely, and they have to roll. A...
So isn't that gonna hurt me too?
No,
We're
I'm
holding his hands.
We're all holding hands. We're all
Okay.
good.
Hey, where's your wife?
Oh!
Fly away! Everyone.
I will roll for them. What do I have to beat?
Let me just see. It's they have to beat
The wife rolled a 14.
They have to beat a 14.
The wife succeeded. Let's look at the old lady, Mrs. Evilman. An 18.
Yo!
Oh my God. Okay, let's roll for like the actual people now. 7,
Yes.
6,
Yes.
3,
Yes.
13.
How many people are in this room?
That hits.
I'd imagine most of the people. I'm not counting for the other just
Okay, so
audiences.
there's 3 enemies right now. We
Yeah.
killed the cat.
Yeah, they all
Okay.
failed.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
All the
huh?
enemies.
Yeah, roll damage.
They're all stunned.
I have a good. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill him, but roll damage.
Let's see. This one right here. So, wait, am I rolling the right dice?
I think it was 5d8 last time.
Yeah, they're fucking dead. You just roll unless you roll all
Okay.
ones.
Unless I roll all ones, but it's actually 68. So that's 8.
Oh, good.
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
7,
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta be.
3,
Okay.
18,
7,
Oh, yeah.
25,
4.
29,
How many
That's
was
5.
that? That's 5?
Oh, you got one more.
4.
I think they're dead.
33.
They're all dead. Yeah. How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this?
I just go in and just say, I just go up to them and I'll just say, I'll show you everything. Domain expansion, limited void. And you just see this giant void all around me. And you guys see this, like, almost like, you see, like, the light around you just kind of, like, warp. And you see just this, like, sphere out into the distance of just, like, nothingness. And they're looking into it and they see everything. And all of their eyes are just, like, shot open as they are experiencing everything there is to life.
Wow.
And then they just fall to the floor.
That's beautiful.
And as they're all dead,
Sorry, I
you
caught
see
that. Wrong vibe,
Mrs.
wrong
Evolman and Lady Peony still standing. And Mrs. Evolman looks over to you. It's like, a fellow domain expansion user, huh?
What?
No,
more
no
guts
business,
into it
let's
than I
not,
thought,
let's
boy.
What?
I just looked at her and I just say, what curse technique do you have, lady?
You want to find out?
I don't.
Then let's continue with the wedding.
No, we've got. I've killed. We killed.
You did a good job, my boys. If only my horse son was here to die again.
I expect.
Can we keep her? I like this
I
one.
like this one too.
Okay. Now anyway.
Turn back into
Did
the
you
man
take
and
damage
walked in
that
here
fight,
and get married.
Brent?
Pardon?
Did you take damage that fight?
Only when I was liver punched by my
Oh,
ally.
we need to get you all
It's your wedding,
fixed
my
up
boy.
for your good day. Here, take some healing, and I'll lay my thumbless hands on you and heal you. How many hit points do I have at this level? I'll just heal you to full.
Heal me to full?
Every time you lay
Yeah.
hands on somebody, though, something happens.
Don't.
No. No. My
Okay.
dear boy.
I remember.
What do you remember?
Wilhelm,
Yes.
will you lend me your properly thumbed hands, please?
I have fucking fishing rods. Take from me this curse. Can anyone help me? Can someone help me? Is this actually perfect? We're in a church. Can I talk to God? Anything?
Donation to help the boy with fishing rod hands.
There is a 1 in 10 chance
Please,
this will
for
work.
the love of God, please, please.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna even roll the d4. I'm gonna make you roll this high donation. Let's see what you get.
What would you like me to roll?
Oh, no, I was gonna roll.
Okay,
I'm setting
sure.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could give you a counter charm if you think that would help.
So as you're looking for a solution, trying to figure out what's going on, you look down
Yes.
and you look up
Okay, both of them. Yep.
and just looking all around,
There's a lot of places to look.
and you talk to God and ask him why. Why do I have fishing rods for hands?
When I was a young boy.
Copyright. You sing too beautifully. And God looks at you.
Thank you, God. Hello, God.
Do what you will, my child. You get a wish spell.
What?
You rolled a 10.
Do you need those fishing rods that bad?
You get one single wish. What do you do?
Wish me back to my world! I need to get out of here! Duty women!
Kiss the woman. Go on. No, I'm not
this
wishing
your
for that.
wish?
No, but go and kiss her.
You may now kiss the
I
bride.
guess the ceremony's on as I grab this pigeon off the perch and give it the most passionate kiss you've ever
Oh,
seen.
it's beautiful. It's steamy.
A stunning moment. Pure
And
romance.
as you see, as true love's kiss strikes, you feel the feathers slowly fall off of the bird.
We're not in our room
And,
yet.
and this pigeon slowly transforms back into its true, beautiful form. A 5-foot tall sea otter.
All right, make it a cute goth chick. I wish it was a cute goth chick. There you go.
I could have built us a flying machine,
I love it.
and you used your wish to make a cute goth girl.
She's not even
Every single time.
I would like to rage.
I'm married to her.
No. I just made the world better, first off. Every single one we have. Thank you.
As God makes this sea otter a goth GF
Yes.
that you now have,
Yes.
you start raging that you can't have a flying machine. And I feel like you'd go into something because
I want to go home!
you're
A rage or a
stuck here.
depression or something.
When all of a sudden the doors swing open and you see this like stage crew run inside. And you hear one guy, he runs in, he's like, "Okay guys, wedding, you guys are taking too long with the wedding. We gotta get this play going, okay?
My hands are fishing rods.
This is where you guys were?
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You guys, we haven't seen you since yesterday's play. You went off to celebrate, and we haven't seen you since. Where was Spencer? Where's Spencer?
Gone, I guess.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
mean, he's at
We
the
have 10
lateral.
minutes before. We have 10 minutes before we gotta perform. Okay. You guys remember your scripts, right? You guys
Nope.
know your scenes.
Absolutely
Yep.
not.
I believe you. I don't care.
Medusa.
I don't care. Get into your costumes. Let's begin. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Get on stage.
Sir, I can only be 8 feet tall minimum. Will my costume fit? What?
We'll find out.
I'm a foot tall, sir.
Whoa! We'll find out, won't we? Get onto your costumes.
Oh.
It's time for you to perform.
Oh.
And we'll be back when everyone is in their costumes.
Gato, rato, but not that kind. And then go.
So, introducing the cat, the rat, and the raven. In an old Italian restaurant lives a man named Topo, burdened by his lust. That lust is for nothing more than two things. The girl sitting in his restaurant is the only customer, and the lasagna he just finished cooking. He takes in a deep breath, smelling each separate ingredient he used to make his magnum opus, and tries his signature pickup line on the lasagna he will one day use on Inutili.
Lasagna my balls, ma'am. Yes, I think this pickup line, it will get me all the women.
Topo laments about his restaurant, distraught that his Italian tradition is dying out and no one wishes to try his food.
These people these days, they have no culture. They don't want to eat my spicy meatball lasagna, my classic Italian spaghettini with with layered noodles. One day I will have the most profitable classic Italian restaurant in the whole world. Once I figure out what Italian food is, I only know 2 dishes.
But as horses give terrible riddles, so too does misfortune find its way to Topo. Lo, the cat returns to pillage his lasagna, and Topo must save it.
El gato, no, please, not my lasagna.
Oh, how I hunger, little boy.
El gato, please, anything but my lasagna. You can have my wife. You can have her, just don't take my lasagna, please. Please.
The cat,
Not for your wife, I want a
Please.
lasagna.
But my wife, she drive me crazy. You take her from me, please. Just not my classic Italian lasagna, please.
No, I take her from this realm.
Oh, no, please. I need this lasagna to get the girl who comes to my restaurant, my one customer.
Yeah,
She's
but you
much more
did-
loving than my wife.
You did mention wife.
Yes, not her. Not her. No, I
No,
want to get rid of my wife.
I should eat you.
they break out into a fight, each trying to secure the succulent dish.
Oh, good heavens, my knees.
Topo manages to grab the cat and throw him out.
Be gone, foul gato.
Soon, boy.
You will not have this lasagna.
Succeeding in his mission. Right when this happens, though, the door jingles as a familiar face walks into the establishment. The king. And boy, is he hungry.
Oh, the king.
I'm the honored one. Give me your food.
Sir, yes, but this lasagna, it is taken, but sir, this...
Shut up. Your food is mine.
Okay, Mr. King.
He demands
Yes,
to be
sir.
fed the best food he's got, and knowing that this is the chance at success, he brings to the king his very own lasagna, describing how incredible this dish is.
Now, Mr. King, I put all my love into this lasagna. This lasagna was made for my favorite, my only customer. I spent hours crushing the tomatoes with my own feet to really enhance their flavor.
No. They only do that in the Burger King. Number 15. Burger
But-
King foot lettuce.
Yes,
not
Mr.
the
Burger King.
tomatoes.
Okay, I will stop doing that. So if you like my lasagna, could I please get some funding so I can make more than one lasagna a day, sir?
A toonie.
And with that, the king grabs his fork and digs it into the dish.
Here you go, my king, your fork.
He puts
My
it in
fork.
his mouth and feels it around,
Do you like it, Mr. King?
and then spits it out, proclaiming how disgusting this is.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. King, are you okay? Mr. King. Burger King. Oh, Oh no, it must have been that.
It's shit.
No. My
Your lasagna
lasagna.
is shit.
No, my lasagna is the best in the nation.
It's
Sir.
shit.
Sir, no, you didn't.
I spit on your lasagna.
No, please don't. Please, no. I was still going to give that to Ina. No, don't. Please, sir, no. Oh, I dropped my toonie, sir. No.
And with that, Topo's best dish was just discarded like trash, and he's having none of it. He slaps the king in a fit of rage.
Ow!
And the king yells at him for laying his hand on royalty.
Oh, my king.
How dare you
I'm-
lay your hands on me?
I'm
now
so
I'll
sorry.
lay my hands on you, boy.
Oh no,
He
Mr.
draws
King.
out his sword to kill him.
Oh, Mr. King.
But before he can strike, Inutili distracts the king.
Sir, please. I just saw those glistening muscles. I had to ask, how did you achieve such a figure?
I bench.
You bench? How much?
I can bench your body weight, woman.
Please show me.
And with that, giving Topo enough time to flee out the back door, grabbing his lasagna before he goes out.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
And change scene.
Run. Chair out.
Yes, Charles.
Chair out. Chair out.
Running as fast as he can down the streets, He turns a corner, but trips over his feet, spilling the lasagna all over him.
I'm covered in my spaghetti sauce. Oh no.
Topo,
no.
Topo sits down and begins to face reality. He begins to monologue that no one will ever enjoy his cooking. He will never get the girl, and his Italian culture will die out all with him.
Ever since my grandmama gave me a famous tofu, classic Italian lasagna recipe, I've been wanting to share the gift with my world, with the girl, not this girl who I'd call my wife, who's really my cousin. I will one day, everyone will appreciate my authentic Italian cuisine.
And as he finishes his speech, he notices the very same cat wander over to him and ask for some lasagna.
El gato, I have no lasagna to give you. The king, he spat out my lasagna.
King, just man with funny hat. You make a gato, you make him lasagna, yes?
I can make you.
Well,
And he appreciate you.
and
You give me a chance.
and there is lasagna all over Topo.
I will lick you clean, boy.
Topo
Oh,
agrees.
you don't have to.
Topo agrees.
Yes, yes, El gato.
And the cat goes over to lick some lasagna from his face.
El gato. Oh, El gato, your tongue is so rough.
At least someone likes his dish.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Before he can think, he hears the king yells getting louder and louder.
I'm coming!
He nears us,
He
boy.
needs somewhere to hide, but is running out of time.
I don't know where to go.
All of a sudden, the cat
Where?
recites a magic spell.
Where are you, boy? I'm going to find you.
When I was a young
What are
boy,
you doing?
my father. There you are. What will you become?
And he gets turned into a rat. The two scurry away as the king notices this magical spell and yells that he'll find them.
I'll find you and I'll eat you up. Like the lasagna. I'm hungry.
Change scene. What's up? Okay, I got on stage right now. What? You're not on this yet. Yeah.
Commitment to the bit. I have.
Did you actually?
We're gonna have to blur that.
The cat and rat race away into a hole in the castle wall until they find themselves in what seems to be a kitchen. Topo talks out loud about how he finds being a rat now.
My hands are very small. I don't like the feeling of things touching my whiskers.
Well, no backsies.
Oh no, am I?
It's about I did
I'm-
not ask to be cat.
Were you not a cat before?
This isn't about me.
Oh yes, you are right.
No trauma dumping.
Oh, we're in the kitchen.
When all of a sudden, a new scent can be smelt in the kitchen. Italian food.
Ah, that smells like spaghetti and meatball. My favorite of two Italian dishes that exist.
Before they can look into what's occurring, the door flings open, and none other but Inutilla walks in. Inutilla scurries around the room, looking for proper spices, unaware of the beasts inside. For what seems to be similar to Italian food, but it just isn't quite right. Inutilla starts to talk to herself about being a chef, but due to the king hating Italian food, just can't get it right.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to impress that king. I let him bench press me, and yet he still doesn't seem to like any of the Italian food I'm trying to make for my good friends that used to feed me such great food. Oh.
Inutella likes my Italian cuisine. This is the best news.
She is underappreciated, yes.
Yes, I appreciate. Yes.
But Topo can't help this. This dish is under-seasoned, and he has to fix this dish properly. What it needs is the bay leaf. He dashes for the spices, but Inutilla notices. She screeches.
No, it's okay.
and chases after the rat. He's stalking! While the cat watches in awe. A game of cat and mouse occurs as Topo rushes to get the spices when Inutilla manages to hit him with a pot, slamming him into the spice rack. He grabs the bay leaf and rushes to the dish, throwing it in. Inutilla yells at the rat
You ruined my Italian food!
before looking at the dish and tasting it.
You better hope this is good.
And wow, is it ever good?
It tastes like what my friend used to make me. Why? You are a good-looking rat.
Inutella, it is me.
The rat needs to help her cook. She reaches out a hand to Topo and asks the rat for help.
You must help me cook for the king. He is an asshole.
Yes, it is time to cook.
Before putting him in her hat.
Get in that.
And begins to cook. After a grueling cook, the perfect lasagna has been made, and it is ready to serve.
Yes, it is time.
Inutilla walks into the dining hall to greet the great customer, Corvo,
Hello, sir.
as he sits down, waiting for his meal.
I'm ready for my food.
I have made you the greatest lasagna that has been passed down from generations.
This looks like something that would come out of my ass because it looks like shit.
You must taste it to truly know if it is.
He stares at it, reminding him of previous events, and he pauses before grabbing his fork and digging in. And it tastes just like the one from before. Topo must be around, and he's gonna get him. He yells out to Topo,
Topo, you son of a gun!
before looking to Inutilla. He interrogates her.
Where is he?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Topo here.
I haven't
I,
seen.
I hear Topo. I hear Topo.
I haven't seen Topo
Topo,
in
same here.
days.
I'm going to.
No.
I'm going to find him.
No,
I smell
sir.
him. He's like a.
Sir,
Topo's not here.
there is no Topo.
But all of a sudden, an unfortunate event seems to take place. Topo begins to feel a change. He starts transforming back into a human. He screams before crushing Inutilla, and they both fall to the floor.
Inutella, oh no, how could this happen?
He is no longer a rat.
Oh
He
no.
is a human. Topo. Take out the.
Oh no.
The king is furious, but then he begins to laugh. He makes fun of Topo as he's in his clutches now. He grabs his fork and is about to strike when all of a sudden, time stops and in walks the cat.
Came to the wrong hood.
The cat looks at Topo and then back to the king. Is Italian food such a crime? The cat begins monologuing about vilified Italian cuisine.
Good men, bad men. Is it us who get to decide or society? If it were such a case that it were society, then one man may not vilify all of Italia for enjoying such wonderful cuisine. Perhaps it is you who is in the wrong. Though how does someone show a man so powerful as you that he is in fact a prick? These are the questions we must ask ourselves.
And this needs to stop. And boy, does she have a solution. All of a sudden, Gata turns back into a human, and everyone gasps. It's the princess!
The princess?
The king turns to her in bewilderment. This is her daughter, Gata!
My beautiful daughter, where'd you come from?
She tells him to stop this, and this man's cooking has brought her so much joy.
Stop this! This man's cooking has brought me so much joy.
But this guy, he's an idiot. Look at him.
Killing Topo.
Fine, though.
Killing Topo would be killing her happiness, which is why she fled so many years ago.
I could not watch you
commit such a crime against a man who has done nothing wrong but simply displease you.
But
you
he's not a
being
man, he's Topo.
I
He's
am
fine,
Topo,
though.
yes.
I'll kill him.
No, credit where credit due. He's cute.
Yeah,
I
it's
make
bad
a
food,
good
really bad food.
lasagna.
You've tried it. It's
No,
like,
my lasagna good.
All of a
It's
sudden,
Grayson, eh?
all of a sudden, time freezes again, and Corvo looks out into the audience. This time, he monologues about his past and how Italian cuisine ruined his life and family, causing him to bear this grudge.
Oh, back in my day, I had a beautiful wife named May, and she ate some of your food. And then down she stood on the floor, dead, not stood, she fell. And then my beautiful daughter, she hated my wife and was so happy that she died to your food. And you ruined my wife and ruined my life, and now you will die. Prepare.
All of a sudden, though, something seems to change in Corvo's mind. If his own daughter can find this much happiness from Italian cuisine, why can't he? He looks at Topo, drops the fork, and apologizes for his wrongdoings.
My wife may have died to your food, but I'm so sorry that I don't like your food. I think it's pretty good.
Try it with an open mind, sir. Don't think about your dead wife this time when you eat it.
He tries the food, and wow, is it ever incredible. He looks over at Topo and grabs his hand, a tear running down his face. He must be the new head chef.
You must be the new head chef, Topo.
Really?
I had a wife. She's long gone now. I'd marry your food if I had the chance.
Would you like my cousin?
No.
Okay, she's very lonely.
Ecstatic, Topo decides to thank the people around the only way he knows how. Topo looks to Inatilla and offers her the title of sous chef, as someone needs to carry on the legacy.
Inatella, your respect for Italian cuisine brings warmth to my heart. Would you like to be my sous chef in my new restaurant in the Palace of the King?
As soon as my semi-broken neck heals.
Oh.
You did kind of crush it. You were on
Oh.
my head.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I did not think I would become not rat so quickly.
But I will follow you anywhere.
And with that, Gato is pleased to have aided Topo, as he has kept her entertained with this cat and Mickey Mouse game for years. And now, she gets to eat just as much Italian cuisine as possible.
We will make you all the lasagna.
I love a lasagna hit on Mondays, yes.
And with that, everyone rushes into a group hug. And we leave our intrepid chefs for the rest of the night. Thank you all for attending the very first Roll with Advantage. And to all, a good night. And with that, that is a wrap.